Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight we're going to be getting into the wonderful world of the Japanese culture in Forza Horizon 6. I've learned a few things also about these sunglasses you see me wearing. You don't slide them off. They go over, like on top of the head, like that. That's supposed to be the way that goes. Everyone, please like the video. Anna's here. Nowhere. Did I see anybody else? Nowhere. Forza Air Riders win. I don't know if it's going to have a mode like that. I have been playing a lot of Resident Evil Requiem, the Leon Must Die Forever, and I've been doing fine rank. I eventually got the hang of it, and I could get to rank 5. As I am finishing the boss, running up his vine to hit him with the hatchet, the time ran out. I have since not come anywhere close. And it's the mode is just so full of RNG. It needs you to spend your completion points so that you can then do that mode well. Now I have like, I don't know, 89,000 completion points. I'd probably rather spend them towards the main game and stuff in the main game that has achievements and the like. As is, I'm kind of excited to play something else because I've been grinding that game for like 8 hours a night since the weekend. The Thunder loss last night. I've got a headache. But yeah, we're going to get into the wonderful world of Forza Horizon over here. And I have to say, it's been a little while since I played some of this. Was the last one in Mexico? I played a little bit of the last one in Mexico. Yes, I did pick up Game Pass Ultimate today. And I had $10 to spend from Microsoft Rewards. Plus, class action settlement, boys. $9 from Blue Cross Blue Shield. So I'm playing this game for just a couple of bucks, really, when it comes down to it. I may need to focus on some more mop-up stuff. If anybody, I know 10 years wanted to run some Halo with me. This would probably be the time to do it. Can't play multiplayer co-op without Game Pass and the like. Dawn, in Amazon today, I did get the new Cutie Honey or RE Cutie Honey. I got that, and I don't think we have frame drops, but let's start this up. Massive game, 134 gigabytes. Now, why does this sound so quiet over here? I'm sure this game is just like a stacked copyright claim. That's the way it was on the previous Horizons. Let's play a DJ song at the start. That'll get everybody immersed and all that. What are we doing here? Big spending? I have $3 on Xbox. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing this for just a few bucks, really, when it comes down to it. But we do have a Red Bull. And it is a full-strength, all-natural Red Bull. Yeah. And the Reese's Pieces. Let's go. Haven't fired this up. It'll probably ask for my blood type and all that other garbage. I'm probably going to spend some time up tonight. Maybe play some of this offline. Maybe submit and buy the random drop RPG for Leon Must Die Forever so that I can beat rank 5 and get the glowing eye Leon thing that you can only use in that mode anyway. Water bomb when I win the race. In my experience, the computer hasn't been very tough to beat. And then you kind of just have like a bunch of little free-for-all roamy type stuff. I'm not sure what you can do in Japan. Could be a little congested, right? Oh, wait a minute. Now there's our copyright claim, right? What do you guys think about this new GR? I keep forgetting the name of it, to be honest with you. GR something. Oh, man. Are we going to see a 2000 GT here? We're probably going to get 2000 GT, right? Graphics mode quality. Performance low frame. Uh, we're gonna go with performance, boys. I'm sorry. At least they gave you the option, and at least it says what benchmarks it's trying to freaking hit. Thunder lost in double overtime last night, man. I don't mind it so much because I also like San Antonio. What do you guys think about the new elevated camera? Does it make me look a little skinnier? I think it does, because now you're not seeing like up my chin and nose so much, but I mean, I'm okay with this, but it doesn't seem as exotic as the Lexus. That I forgot the name of. You know, the one with the V10. Restart required? I haven't started your freaking game, Microsoft. What? Hey, why'd you choose some settings you chose wrong? Swerve Star? I don't know, man. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it. There's some really jank stars. I can't with any of the stuff that, like bulk, where it just doesn't move. Like, come on. It doesn't move unless you boost it. Like, come on. Are you taking steroids or aren't you? Pee or get off the pot. Is that a movie line? Select assist. Use default assist if you are a returning player. Use assisted well, let's go with default. What is that, traction control stuff? It's like the kind of game that I would have wanted to play in high school. Is that what they're going for here?
Hey, I know you won't hear this until you land.
Oh, we're gonna get girl bossed again. Every time.
You are going to love it here.
Can you go up Mount Fuji?
Show you. There's just not enough hours in the day. And guess what? Jordan will be here anyway.
I can't remember if you're supposed to remember who these people are or if they just change every game.
I got the garage all set. Oh, he's here. Gotta go.
There's always a Horizon Festival. Oh, 968S? Turbo S? Perhaps?
There's a huge event this weekend.
I want to drive the Japanese cars.
Over, making their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level.
Is Ferrari taking part in this? These are actual Porsches, right? Not roughs. Well, we have a gal here named May. Or, yeah, May. M-E. Is it May or Mai? All right, so, yeah, they usually start you off in something pretty and exciting, right? Let's give us a GTR. Is that a Nismo or not? I see some red there. Maybe it is a Nismo. Yo, what's up? It's your funky DJ, bro.
So if you're listening in your car or you're kicking back on the bullet train, well, enjoy your day.
Banjo, I'm playing this for you. Glad you made it. That NSX blows. I see those on the road. They just don't even stand out. You know why, right? It was the first supercar designed by a girl. The thing about that is a girl's taking credit for it, even though it was largely designed before she got on the damn project. That's why it was postponed so long. People kept leaving the NSX project. Are we drafting this guy? The GTR is such like a boss hog thing. Like, it is just big, you know? Where did they come from? That's not the way that was lined up. It's May, you think? Time to get some support. That seemed more like I was smelling roses. The like button is still free. I haven't heard anything about the update in which they monetize the like. Yeah, it throws you into a few different vehicles, and they do like these, what was it called, like showcase events? And that's kind of what you want to unlock, because that was the fun stuff. It was like outrun the train. I'm glad that the process, Asha, of getting back on Game Pass was really damn easy. It wasn't like, okay, now we got to re-verify all your garbage. They hate those trees, man. That was like the worst tree limb. Really, Microsoft? I thought those are trees. I granted they have some snow on them, but seriously, did that read tree to you or cardboard box? Do they have an e-bike? I don't think they have bikes in this. Maybe they. You know what? Maybe they added bikes on the last one. Hold on, did it say Y to rewind? It did. This is why you have to play single player, guys. Like when they started introducing, what game was it with the rewind feature? Was it a Need for Speed Most Wanted or something? It just kind of seemed like you're defeating the purpose of a race with the rewind. And you can't do online. And I know that was ugly. You can't play online with a rewind. It just isn't going to work. You can kind of try that in Mario Kart World, and you can see people are kind of upset about Mario Kart World, right? Mind you, this is 60 FPS mode. So it looks sharp as balls. It might be hitting 4K without the ray tracing. Maybe. Or 1440p. I'm pretty sure it would murder a Switch 2. Like, a Switch 2 is not going to be able to handle this. Oh, are we going to do Canyon Drift stuff? Who's the DK? MR2? One of them fat new Type R's. I'm getting a... Is that what they call the Raw Baby or something? The RWBY? There's a tuner guy who, like... No, I think that's just... I think that's a GT2. It is. You're in a 911 GT2. These go for some damn money, guys. Dude, I'm racing an RX-7. These cost a lot of money for about 450 horsepower. Very limited. I'm not even sure if they sold them in the States. Oh, F me. No, it's not a Yellowbird. Yellowbird's from the 80s. This is the 993. Rendering. Why not just let me choose where I'm going to stop? She's speaking Japanese. Like, I have time to read that shit. My general philosophy on steering in games, like, I try to see if the feint steering works, but a lot of it really just seems to come down to slam brake, into turn, hit the apex, you know? They're giving you this racing line too, which helps. That doesn't really look like me, but whatever. Could be worse. GT2 for the win. Beautiful looking scenery here. I didn't brake for shit, but it's not my GT2. What's a drift cam? This is Series X, yeah. Yeah, RWBY is some tuner, I think, that makes like super fat ass Porsches. I think. And then somebody, there's like a game also called that or something. I don't know. Cavafax, is there a drift cam? How does one turn that on? You know, when I think of Japan, I think of launching rockets. What's this? Alright, can I turn on localization? Because this is getting a little out of hand here. I can't read that. And drive. And host the stream. Alright, so Cavafax wants me to turn on the drift cam, which is... only on the first mission with the radio. Well, how do I get to the drift cam? Accessibility. Everybody wins. Right? BlazBlue cross tag with raw baby. How do you pronounce that? I don't know. There is a tuner. Somebody please chime in. There's a freaking tuner. No More Heroes 1 and 2 each. I'm bleeding money right now. Okay? I'm not... So I don't know if I can be getting a lot of things. I do have a $50 gift card going towards First Light. We're going to play this some. Then when First Light plays, we're going to play that as long as the Thunder ain't playing, I guess. No stream tomorrow. Thunder. Okay? Also, I've got to watch The Boys. I got to do a video on that. It's going to take me some time. No stream tomorrow. No. Do not. HUD and gameplay. Okay. You got Rivals. Rival Ghost? This sounds like Paul Walker's going to come by in a Skyline GTR. HUD and gameplay. Drift cam, huh? Drift cam enables or disables the drift camera. The setting only takes effect when using one of the in-car or follow cameras. Okay, we're going to save and continue. Cavafax said so. Quit calling for a 24-hour stream. It's not happening. I mean, that could have happened maybe. Guys, we're up to 16 viewers. Does the shirt need to come off? We get to 100 viewers, the shirt comes off. Hey, I don't make the rules. Star Wars. Okay, so I'm on follow cam, so it should drift cam, right? Because I have one of the follow cams.
It's your boy, Scotty Tyler, here at the festival site.
It's your boy. Did this guy just say it's your boy? Did he really say that?
We've seen wristbands.
We're starting. We're like, hey, we're gonna have some cool Asians. Make sure the American's a douche. How do we do that? I know. He'll introduce himself with, it's your boy. Okay, hold on. GRGT. I forgot the name of this. I was trying to read the damn text. Shit. We ain't rewinding. I'm fine. I'm gonna overtake you, buddy. That's how you drive. From now on, that's how you drive. You son of a... $2. No, this seems pretty cool. I don't know how you're getting sucks in here. Oh, man, it loses it in the front, doesn't it? You would not have expected Toyota to make a long hooded V8, right? Like, what are they doing? Why are we having like this monster hood? You know, like, did I just beat the game on the first try? Why, yes, I did. It's almost like I was in high school driving an exotic Japanese sports car. No. Oh, we've got the last Viper. Hard to tell what generation we're calling the Viper. I guess it's a 4. You built like Eric Bischoff. No, I think I'm built a little better than that, brother. What are you playing on, Banjo? You got a PS5? Oh, well, they look kind of human. Oh boy. Per usual, if I can't make somebody look like me, then I try to make the hottest chick possible. Let's do it. No, there was a donation. You said it sucked. This game sucks. Sorry, Banjo. Vaughn Cry. Was there another donation I missed? Because I saw that. Just bring it. Welcome back. Let's have a pronouns pop-up. There was pronouns in the last one, and that triggered people. All right, so let's see. Who is the hot babe? Oh, my Lord. That is a WNBA player right there. We're gonna go hard with the pronouns. Can I mold her? Can I fix her? You know what? I think the last time I played this, my chick looked like this. Seriously. Which body type do you think we're picking here? Come on. All right, so we're going to call her Asha. Asha's got kind of long hair, doesn't she? Well, we're making an Asha shawarma, guys. Hottest possible may not be a possibility here, but I think we can make an Asha. We may have to... Oh, my lord. We can rebuild her. Is this the style, the Chuck Taylors with the Jinko jeans? Like, is that in vogue? Am I just too old? I can't be dressing like that now, right? It almost does look like PUBG, doesn't it? All right, well, we got to get her, like, into something more form-fitting. Wow, when it said trail long or blur long, look at that. There, it's blur as you rotate her. See how she has, like, a ghost effect around her shirt? Nah, let's leave her limbs at... What? I've never seen this in a game. We are making new... This is new territory. I've never heard pick your hearing aid. I've never seen anything like that. That's kind of cool. That, you know, in a fun, like, hey, I want to make the person like me kind of way, right? They're definitely abled drivers, guys. Oh, Jesus. And here we are. And here we go. Right? All right, let's confirm the character is changed. Can be changed anytime. You can change your identity anytime. I saw Spanky really leaped out to me. So, hold on. Is legendary an option? Because I saw Spanky. Let's just go with legend. I couldn't change her nose any or anything? Come on.
Hey. I can't believe we're all here. Make yourself at home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey.
She never talks. She's always just like,
so long, and it's actually happening. So, what's next, mate?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little care package.
What insults am I
Everything
supposed to
you need
throw?
to make the most of your time here. First things first. When in doubt,
I heard Mixtape is a canceled Netflix movie. You know, it's like, well, Netflix didn't want it. Let's repurpose it into a video
5
game.
years already, and I haven't even scratched the surface. So, take this journal and document everything. I can't wait to see what you both discover.
The hell's that doing here?
And I expect photographic evidence.
Man, the barn finds were so hard to actually find. Oh, we do have Ferrari. Ferrari got an invite to the barbecue.
But with your driving skills, finding a job will be easy.
Tell me, what's the local racing scene like?
How
She
about
is a mute, huh?
street racing?
Have we
At
seen
night in Tokyo
Asha
City.
talk?
And if that wasn't enough,
Could she be
I have
AI?
one word for you.
Like, have we not, like, ruled that out yet? Okay, our starter car better be lit. Like, if we can start with an RX-7, I'm good.
Hey, mate, this is great.
I'm not doing
Thanks.
mixtape.
We couldn't do this without you.
Well, I have Game Pass Ultimate now. Do you want me to mixtape Thursday?
Don't worry. I got you.
Mixtape Thursday, more of this. What do we want to do? I think First Light comes out at the end of the month. Asha could be AI.
Got these myself. And what's mine is yours.
Cortana, but you spelt it Fontana. Oh, please don't make me pick one of these loser cars. Oh, my lord. That's an interesting choice right there. But this, a Jimmy? What do you guys want? What does the chat want? Can I change her hair more or not? Because I mean, I'm certainly the last one I played, or maybe the last two. This is pretty much my character. Quiet Indian broad. I could do some mixtape, but there better be some support. Because I hear that it is just full of copyright strike songs. You know, you're pretty much, that's why it's a mixtape, right? Like, how am I gonna get a damn car if I get the Jimmy, though?
This is the first generation of the GMC
Jimmy and Bimmy, guys.
Rugged, powerful, and loves to go off-road.
You know, the Tom's Castrol Supra actually had a 4-cylinder in it. $5 million. I didn't have that much customization.
Just so we know it's you.
Okay, Legend. Guess we can kind of blank space some of this. Legend. That would work well enough for me, right? Oh, Lord. Oh, it's not going to scroll that direction, shite. You get all three on your garage anyway. That kind of sucks. All three what? Oh, of these cars? I didn't really choose one. Because it kind of seemed like they were set up for different things, right? Oh, hold on. I'm having a tough time spelling legend backwards. Has anybody else been playing Leon Must Die Forever and actually beat level 5 without having to resort? Oh, you know what? I need to get the L here, don't I? That was the problem. I may have to just, you know, be like, screw you. I'm doing this. I'm going to drop some money. Drop some CP. They call it CP, completion points. Get it? Imagine a biblically accurate Asian girl of your dreams. Hey, they had a very realistic looking Asian girl as Faith in Mirror's Edge, and people lost their shit. I guess in China, the way her eyes are is not the in vogue eye look. You remember that? 72. Dude, I played it for like 8 hours straight last night. Woke up and played more of it. Even though I was like a second away from beating it. Pissed me off. I got a timeout. Look at the post, guys. My Xbox kind of crashed. It wouldn't take a screenshot. It wouldn't record it. But, so I had to get a phone out and take a shot of my screen. But I was in the animated QTE for killing the boss when the time ran out. I was stuck. I couldn't kill him any faster. I didn't need to stream that. It would have been at like, okay, that was like at 5 a.m.
Now, let's head out. I have something lined up. First stop, Tokyo City.
Sounds good, mate. Lead the way.
I did save a clip earlier today of some jank BS death. I think you guys need to see. All right, Bimmy. Well, this... You know, I should have made it Bimmy, shouldn't I? Here, I think you guys need to see some of this jank stuff that happens to me in this game. Yeah, right here. Check this out, guys. This is what I'm putting up. This is what I have to go through. This is what I'm putting up with. It's going to look a little extra gray because it's an HDR clip and I have HDR off for reasons. For the stream. Watch this. Watch this. Does that look fair to you, Capcom? Just don't answer that, Capcom, right? It would have been an 8-hour VOD for us to enjoy the next time you abandon us. What? Don't look at it that way. What's Arnold bringing up here? Narf. Oh, right. Your car just turned into a car hat on some... Yeah, that is... Welcome to Resident Evil perks. In that... Porsche called. They're not happy about the product placement. Can you add them to the new mode? Well, he doesn't really drive. Can you make him wear a car hat? Yeah, I guess we can. You know? All right, we're in the Bimmy, guys.
Carla Rose on the block party. Word on the street is the Horizon qualifiers are coming in hot. I'm heading out.
Guess we got a little bit of a rice farm over there.
Enjoy this jam.
So this isn't a drift cam, or I guess I don't understand the drift cam thing.
I'll show you around, but stay close. Events are getting set up all the time. We'll have to navigate some roadblocks. Just follow me.
So the way Forza Horizon essentially works, oh my lord. What year is the Bimmy? You have to drive to the event. Oh no, you were late getting there. Now you can't do, like, that sort of shit. I don't really know if there's a lot more you can do in a racing game. It's kind of like GTA ruined racing games because... Oh, you can get out and shoot people? Well, that changes everything. No, our game, you just drive straight. Like, once you get to a point in graphics where the cars look good enough, what more can you do? Because the car physics have been good for a while, right? We've had realistic car driving physics for over 20 years. So where do you take a racing game? Well, you give it a new location, improve the graphics step by step, you know, as the better hardware comes out. But really, you're making like the same game. It's kind of like Madden football stuff, right? They have the technology to make the football game as ideal as they can imagine. What do they do next year? Right? Pretty much the same thing. Guys, you're gonna have to give me a better heads up here on this left. I'm driving the Bimmy.
Coming up to Shibuya Crossing now.
Is it a microaggression if there actually is rice patties?
Okay.
All right, May is driving a Porsche 968, it looks like.
It's just a taster, but hey.
Ooh, nice. Oh shit. You know what that felt like right there? It's like, I felt like John McClane and Die Hard with a Vengeance as I was just taking out a little bit of a tree in the park. How am I catching up with that? Okay, hold up. Keiko, you're mine. No? Alright, shit.
Alright, let me introduce Yuji-san. And
Sounds like
Keiko-san.
somebody is
Whether or
describing
not
Kirby
the
Air
workshop
Riders.
is perfecting their builds, they help set up races for the festival.
Please.
The cars are never realistic.
We have a new route here, ready
I
for
remember in the original Gran Turismo,
it's fun. Make sure it's
a Civic was bodying
It wouldn't
an
really
Aston
be
Martin
Horizon if we didn't make it a
DB7,
race. So,
consistently hitting 160 plus.
You need to ask.
well.
Stock.
I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
R32, guys, the original Godzilla. I'm starting to see a few of these in the States. You guys see any of these around where you live? When a car gets 25 years old, you can bring it to the US, even if it was previously not released here. Can't make SUVs like that anymore, Luciferian. Not safe. In the arms race for government safety, every car has become enormous.
Remember, this is a race.
I was looking at what should have been a car
No holding back.
last week, the Volvo EX30, and it's really like a squat SUV crossover when it comes down to it. This is the kind of race I want to get into, like a 90s race or thereabouts. Okay, you want to trade paint with me, pal? We've got a very Japanese audio track going on here. Is that an Aston Martin in front of us? Yes. The money it takes to make a game like this with the licenses, man, makes it really hard for others to compete in the realistic car racing area. I think EA Sports probably just saw it as a losing proposition, right? Like, we have to make a new game? Let's just keep making the same Madden instead, right? Hold on, do I have the drift cam going? Is the camera drifting? Did you see the clip that a greasy streamer was mad he couldn't put retard on his plate? You can't do that? Even with the dash? I think a Toyota is the ultimate car in this game to use again the Overfiend. I don't remember that happening in the Overfiend. Without the dash. Oh, okay. Against the Overfiend. To use against. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Maybe I can change the radio with the D-pad. Is there a streamer option? Why am I kind of stuck? Okay, I was messing with the D-pad trying to change the radio. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, I'm missing my line. There is a streamer mode. Does it just turn off all the music? Or does it have decent tracks yet? I don't think we need to be too concerned with it. The streams don't really make money as like in the ad way. The thing you don't want is the stream getting taken down for the music. It has some tracks. We may try that. I mean, I hit this, but I'm not seeing it. That's a map. All right, Paul Walker, where are you? I need Paul Walker to show up and call me cuz. It is pronounced Porsche. 99% of Americans, even the dealers, will call it Porsche. It is Porsche. But I know better. That's the difference. Yeah, 968. Never mind. Well, was that a normal 968? Maybe. Weird. The 2019 Vantage has considerable development time over the rest of the field. Tried on Forza stream and only got 2 content ID claims, no takedowns. With the as is tracks, you got 2 claims. I don't mind the claims as long as I don't get a takedown reprimand so much. Press down. Press down. I'm afraid that doesn't compute. Press down for Anna.
Looks like the route walks well, as does the tune on that R32. Good work, everyone. Thank you.
Getting to race on an actual Horizon track was thanks enough. It's all practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering
Oh, that side got beat up a little bit.
Mate, this is
A lot of car
amazing.
companies don't like seeing their car get manhandled like that, so they'll make it no, there can't be any collision effects, you know? Don, quit just making up stuff and spamming the chat. And I got an achievement to force me to play the rest of the game. Here we go, our title sequence, boys. We're doing the seasons, aren't we? The seasons like change
Welcome to
in the
spring
last one.
qualifiers, our path to the festival and our first wristband. Standing in our way is the Horizon Invitational. So, we need to prove ourselves first in these qualifier events.
Does the
Completing
map
all these
keep getting
will have a
bigger?
place in the Invitational.
It seemed plenty big
First
last
step
time,
on the road
Cavafex.
to Legend Island. Better get to it. What do you want to do first?
Okay, so Rachel Zegler, she says, weird, weird. But am I supposed to say Porsche? I don't understand that. What's better, Vaughn, GT or Forza? I haven't played a Gran Turismo in ages. I played briefly, almost like Best Buy kiosk, one of them that was on the PS3 around 2008. So, but Forza, they've abandoned the Forza Motorsport, didn't they? It like underperformed. So now they're only doing Forza Horizon every 4 years or whatever. It's all unlocked, but you unlock more missions every bracelet you get. I think we had bracelets before.
Our cars are too clean. Has to be the airfield trail dirt race then. If we do well there, it moves us one step closer to the Horizon Invitational.
The hell are you doing here if you're not invited, right? Okay, what do we want to do first, boys?
It'll help you keep track of where you've already explored. And it looks like you have plenty more left to discover.
No, I heard that they had to like abandon the game, like walk away from it. Right? Okay, so I think you can fast travel to places you've been before, but you need to get there. Now, usually you go into town, you go to the festival, and then that's where you buy all the cars. Like you have to go to the place where you buy the cars. Houses purchased. Price, a lot more than I've got. What if you were like crazy rich and you played all these games and you're like, oh man, why is my character always poor? You know, like if Elon Musk plays any game, currently unavailable, what? Return to free roam to accept. Horizon life alert. Have I fallen and I can't get up? What's next option on the menu? Whoa, you played some Horizon before. Here, we'll give you some cars. A Vulcan? AMG 1? E-Ray? Yeah, we can probably win some stuff with that. All right, so you do get those three. Let's look and see what all's available. Can we do that yet? Of course, what cars are in the packs? That's going to bother me. Yeah, I see some expensive rides there. Did you guys really paywall a Supra? Or is it like this version of it? Wait, who's racing a mini truck? Is that the same screen? Okay, so this is like the two combined. No. I'm not watching the damn Odyssey movie. I haven't watched a Christopher Nolan film since The Dark Knight Rises, and that was ass enough. Actually, no, I did watch Interstellar. Hell. My Horizon. I'm looking for this what's next. I guess just return to home. Inception's better than Dark Knight Rises. Why am I still getting this life alert? All right, buy and sell. What's at the auto show?
This is the auto show. Best kind of shopping. Have a browse, look at what's selling, and hey, maybe even buy yourself a new car.
We do have these kind of tuned up for the American audience. See how we have an Integra, an Acura instead of a Honda, right? Interstellar was a bunch of garbage. It's okay in ways, but boy, do you have to suspend too much disbelief. It's trying to get it too far up its ass with science and making things up. Return to free roam to accept. So we'll have to return to free roam at some point here. Let's just kind of browse this for a sec. Ariel, man, an Atom with a V8. I think that was quite the beast in its day. You do some period races. Check the auctions for better prices. Okay. Well, I own one of these Vulcans. That is going to be a handful. Can you get a TTS? It probably got phased out. You get an RS. It's not too far from what I was driving in 2020. Well, no, well, that's a 2010. Yeah, no, they phased out. The last, I think it was the last game the one in England, you could have like the 2016, I think it was designed in 2015 or 16. AZ1, that thing is tiny. Yeah, I kind of would have thought they would lean these right here, the i8. Oh my goodness, did they sink in prices. You may remember that there was a trans shooter that drove one of these. We had a trans shooter that was like that shot some people, I think at a hockey game a few months back, killing like ex-wife, and they drove a BMW i8. Those were like 160,000 new, and now they go for like less than 40K. Really dropped like a rock in price. BMW M3 from 2005. Those aren't bad. That was kind of like the sweet spot for the M stuff. Now you can get the new M2 CS, and it can get up and go. It actually, performance bargain price wise, the base M2, essentially like this, they go for about 60K. I think they start at just under 60K. And it gets you, like, dollar wise, you do pretty well with this compared to a Ford Mustang Dark Horse, even. You'd think the Dark Horse would have like the market cornered on value for horsepower, but you can get the M2 CS with, is it over 500 or just under? And it's just under 100,000, which is kind of surprising, as jacked up as a lot of our prices are. Regal GNX, boys. If you want to go back to the 80s, this is your 0 to 60 champ. I saw an M2 in my neighborhood last week. Thought, well, that wasn't no ordinary BMW. Somebody keeps saying that Quarterling shat himself. I don't. Is that a meme? Are you supposed to go on streams and say that? Or is it just Dawn kept saying that? A 95 ZR1. That was the coolest, fastest car at my high school, my junior year. Then when that guy graduated, I took over, I suppose. We got a lot of American representation. DeLorean. It ain't going anywhere fast, and it's going to take a while to get to 80. Winning a race in that is going to be a job, guys. Yeah, we got a little bit of Viper representation here. Tiny bit. I guess as far back as we're going is a 99 that you can kind of get with, you could probably spec that to where it's blue with the white stripes and whatever. I'm not going to race no manual in this. Honestly, I can't drive manual. I've drive automatic. I know. The M2 probably is an automatic. I don't know. Now you have to really spec out a Porsche in order to get a manual. I don't know BMW's philosophy on that. Some of these Ferraris are going to set you back some dough. Yeah. These are like adjusted for inflation modern prices, with the LaFerrari being 3 million. Okay, so if with that in mind, what's the GTO? 50 million? I was pretty damn close. This is like going rates, isn't it? Oh, a Rockstar car. Yeah, that'll do you some off-road stuff. Crown Vic. You want to feel like a cop? 2010. Was that the final year? GMC. Not offering a lot. Just the Jimmy. Ah, we got the Gordon Murray over here. Yeah, they want some dough for that. I don't think it's like crazy fast either. A little underpowered for that kind of money today. The GT prototype. I'm pretty sure it's going to look pretty close. My nose is itchy. I've got some allergy issues, guys. I'm sorry. Actually, you know, I don't think I took my damn Claritin today. I don't think you're going to find any lowriders. So, you got 700 horsepower? I thought this was going to have around 600. They must be on the bleeding edge of updated specs on that. People have made some liveries, I think they're called. You can download based on popularity. That's what it looks like. The F5, that's going to be, what is that, a 270 mile per hour type thing? Like it goes up there, doesn't it? I think Honda should have made these. I don't think they released them, or they never made them for the US, but this little tiny, they had a little e-coupe, electric coupe they were showing off the same time as this. No, they had a Roadster, and they don't make that. I don't get it. I think they kind of lost their way with the Type R. When the Type R had a unique body, or the SI had like a unique body style. I had a friend with a 2002 SI, and it was a 3-door hatch. And now they've kind of lost their way with that. Yeah, everything's crazy high expensive because like the good cars everybody wants a lot of money for. Like this is not the price of a 92 NSX, you know, back in the day. It's like how much you'd have to pay now. I ran across, speaking of his videos being in Spanish there, I was looking at some videos about, I don't know, my sunglasses or something, and the guy was clearly not talking. And he was speaking like Portuguese, but the YouTube auto-translate had him like generic talking voice, but it was kind of pleasing and made for the video to be easy to follow. And I was kind of okay with it, you know? Get a Camaro and put Dale Hart. Oh, jeez. I bet you it's there already. This Envision 74 here, that could be really cool. They said they're going to make this. Hyundai, the thing about Hyundai and Kia is they're so up their own ass with copying everybody. I saw a new ad for a Telluride, and they just like looked at Range Rover's homework over there. Is all they did. They like so many of their cars go down the street. You are supposed to think it's an Audi, you know. The XJ220, I think that's ever present in these. No, it's a Rubicon. That's not one with the V8. Wasn't there a 492 Wrangler? Koenigsegg, Jesko. That is going to lay down the absolute law right there, guys. That's probably your champ. If you want to win. Lamborghinis, I don't know, man. They're a little bit more look than practical effort in racing. Defender. No, come on, give us the 90 with the supercharged V8. What the hell? Now, LFA, that's the one I was thinking of. The LFA has like a bit, you know, with the carbon fiber construction and the V10, just seems a little more special than this GR, doesn't it? The GR GT. What kind of garbage name is that? GR GT. Fun, I saw some videos in Spanish. She was wearing bikini and dancing. I had to sign in to see the rest. Yeah, sure. First of all, I ain't signing in for any of that. How come this is our representation with Lotus? This is really disappointing. Because I've been looking at that new... oh, what's that Lotus that they currently have? Evira? No. God. It actually looks really nice. You can get it with the Toyota V6 or an AMG 4-cylinder. Emira, I think it is. How come we don't get an Emira here? What the shit? And then what, I mean, is it something that got taken out to be put on? No, is Emira it? Yeah, Lotus Emira. It might be like the last hurrah when it comes to the little Lotus. No Esprit either. You don't even have the Elise people know. You've got like the market of the like first type Elise from the British market, you know, that you don't see in the US. And the US ones usually had more power. Like this one wouldn't have 190 horsepower in England. This one right here probably had like 130. It was only the American spec one got more power. Because I think they said, you know, well, Americans ain't going to pay that kind of money for that little, but they might for 190 horsepower. I haven't seen a Lotus Elise in ages on the road. Used to see them around, almost always yellow. Evija is going to be pretty good, but man, I would have liked to have driven the Emira. That would have been nice. Not a lot of cars, new cars out there that I find particularly appealing, but the Lotus Emira, yeah, seems pretty appealing. And look at this also. Well, Lucid, it's ugly. It's ugly, it's heavy, it's going to get some stuff done though. MC20, the most expensive top dog car from Stellantis today. I have some mixed opinions on Mazda Zoom Zoom. One, the Miata is getting priced really high up there. I mean, they're giving you a good rate on that. Oh, you can get into an RX-7 for $40,000. Sign me up. How come you're not going to charge us $3 million for that like you do the NSX game? The Miata's gotten a little too far away from its mission statement. My brother was looking at some vehicles from Mazda and they were wanting a lot of dough. It was like 60 grand for a CX-90 that it was pretty small, compact for their biggest SUV and fairly chintzy. And it's just like, is this really where we're going? But I'll say this. I don't know if this is going to be the case with all of the experiences out there, but I was very impressed with the Mazda dealership showroom. It was like walking into an art gallery. But then you go down the street, you go to the Honda, and it is, you know, the Honda dealership is like your generic car dealership with the little cubicles. Hey, let's sit you down and sign some papers. Hey, we have a vending machine. It's going to cost you some money. Of all the dealerships in the area, the Mazda one seems the most high spec. And that's compared to like whoever else out there. Audi or Lexus had some nice features at their dealerships. but most of them look like a car dealership. The Mazda one looked like an art gallery, but they weren't selling art, you know? So it's just kind of like a oof. McLaren. I really like the MC12 or the 12C. The MP4 12C or convertible version of it. I really like that. That is one of the best looking modern cars, even though it's 15 years back. But it has a fluid problem. The car, all the fluids are shared, and you end up with a little bit of dust from like from one set of fluid, and it ends up in the engine, and that's why they're cheap as shit. 105,000 for a 2011, a car that has a carbon fiber monocoque construction was probably 300,000 back then, and that's really about the price they go for now. Is about 100 grand. You could do a lot worse with 100 grand. Did we have the Senna in here? Why not? What? The Senna was the star car of this, was the cover on, what, 2 games back or something? I mean, obviously we got the F1 in here. If you're going to win a 90s race, this is probably going to do it. And 5 million for McLaren F1 is a yes. I remember first seeing of these for sale for just like 873,000 just. But these go for 20 million plus. This is not a $5 million car. This is a $20 million car. We need a Red Bull livery. We'll look for it when we get going here. Well, I guess, you know, I can drive the Vulcan with a Red Bull livery. How does that sound? Actually, the Mercedes AMG 1 probably makes more sense. Red Bull's kind of German, right? I saw just the other day a, well, they don't have it here. The Gullwing, what was it? GT, was it an AMG GT? No. From about 15 years back, Gullwing car had a V8, pretty much like a Viper, passed off as a Mercedes, both a V8. It's weird that we have Mercedes AMG and a Mercedes, that they split those apart. But there in the regular Mercedes, we have an AMG 65. How come we don't have the 6x6? Well, of course, Mazda's going to represent with the Lancers. These go for some dough, yeah. These you can get pretty cheap. You can get the X GSR pretty cheap. They hold their value, but like the 8 and 9 go for some money. A 9 MR goes for some bucks. This is an 8. I think there was a 9 MR, wasn't there? But the GTO, that is the fastest car in the original Gran Turismo. You could spec that up to 900 horsepower, win every race by just sliding along the rail. You can get a K car. I don't think we want to do that, boys. Track toys. Is that a track toy? It's a Nismo. That's a road car. You can drive it on the road. This looks a little more track toy to me, but what do I know? Are we representing the fair lady? We are. I had a 95. But 40 grand? No way. They don't go for that kind of money. I wouldn't mind racing the Skyline. Again, this you're not going to win. It's not going to happen. You're going to lose. This was considered an overweight car in its day. Oh, I can't believe what they did to the Z. They made it all fat and had one of the coolest commercials. Remember that Super Bowl commercial with the Van Halen going, "Girl, you really got me now." I know it's a cover, and the animated toy comes to life, hops in the car, steals Barbie from Ken, essentially. You remember that? That you probably didn't even realize it was a car commercial so much. You kind of fixated on other aspects rather than any features of the car. That is a build yourself car right there. A Noble, that is a kit car. You build it yourself so that when you crash, it's not their responsibility. A Wyra or a Zonda R. I think the Zondas look better, but you know, I could kind of go for either. Man, Wyra weighs a lot less, has a lot more go, a lot more power. Oh, Christ. Appeal? Was this to appease the... Oh, you know what? There was a Forza that came with my Xbox One that had the Top Gear guys on it. You remember which one that was? I don't think it was on Horizon. But there was a Forza game that had Jeremy Clarkson, and he would talk about the cars. They're invading online mode. What? The K cars? Are they just clogging up the online? 23, man. That is a 10-second car. When Dom said you owe me a 10-second car, okay, flash forward to 2023. Get this Porsche Turbo S. There's your 10-second car. I think it would probably body the GT2 RS down here. I mean, you do have the all-wheel drive. 3, 4... it's a bit lighter, that's for sure. Got more power, but... The GT3 right here, you used to see these around. Oh, they have the original RS. Anyway... This is the only 996 worth a damn, is the GT3 996. And the reason why is it because it's the first GT3. That's the only reason you want to deal with it. But yeah, no one likes the turbo, the base, none of that from the 996. But the GT3, that makes them want it. You got the Strawson version of the GT1. I don't know why you just don't go ahead and give us the proper race car here, but yeah, we have some pretty serious Porsches. I don't think the Turbo S 99 or 968 ever made it here. The 928 GTS, spec-wise in its day, that looks okay. It was very expensive. It's not particularly fast. Kind of quick, but you're probably not going to win anything with that. I'm surprised we don't have a 959 just out in the wild. Do we? But the version we've got is like your off-road one. Kind of unfortunate. Maybe that's the paywall. Maybe the plan is to paywall the 959. I'm trying to remember here. Is it the 917? Is that your Le Mans bad boy? I don't remember. You're probably going to do pretty damn well in the race there. Carrera RS 73. There was a house when I first moved back to Kansas. This is in 97. Had a destroyed one of these, like on blocks in their driveway. And it's like a $2 million car. And it was like in the cheaper end of the neighborhood. Like, no one understood that this was like an expensive car. Like, it hadn't really dawned on them or whatever. But yeah, there was one of these in the neighborhood. When I was learning to drive and stuff, I was thinking, should I go ask them if that's for sale and have a little project? I probably would have been better off if I'd done that, you know? And then Project Card restored a like $2, $3, $4 million car instead of playing video games. I probably would have been better off. I don't know. This is more menu than JRPG. Well, I wanted to see what the cars were. Rivian, I'm excited for the R2. The R2 is a little smaller than a Grand Cherokee. Could be an exciting car for them. Not too familiar with Renault. We got a T-Rex here. That could do some combat with the Raptor. Could be fun. Oh, SRT. So little representation. Kind of a dead sub-brand, huh? So that's where we're going to stick one of the Vipers, the last Viper. Subaru. We've got one of, I think, oh, what does he drive? Like the last STI. There's a guy in my neighborhood with the last STI down here. But yeah, they put like the same engine in car for, 20 years. What'd you think was going to happen? Eventually they got rid of it. New Land Cruisers, kind of more hype than reality. Yep, there's a lot of Toyota here. Ah, the Supra. You got one of those? Hold on here. Did I push something to change the stats? There ain't no way you're touching one of these for 60 grand. People want close to $250,000, especially if it was mint. The Super GR, had one of these in my neighborhood till a few months back. Haven't seen it in a while. Kind of a weird, funky design. I think they just started getting rid of them. Robert, did you know I'm Irish? Patrick. I don't think he's Irish. Robert Patrick? The T1000? What? Am I thinking of somebody else here? Oh yeah, we got to be able to get that. Guarantee you there's a livery for delivering some, shoot, what is it? Soy. These are not fast. They have responsive turning. That's about all you get out of this Trueno over here. The 8.6. TVR. Some of these are pretty dangerous. I didn't even know they were in business in 2018. That can't be right. Sagiris. I'm probably pronounced that wrong. Ultima was pretty fast in its day. A new Golf R would... I don't even think they make them anymore. I think they have a GTI now, but not a Golf R. We got the original GTI. Have you guys seen the ID Buzz? Because I have not. I don't think the ID Buzz is anywhere. They're available. They're cutting prices. Probably getting rid of them in the US. I have not seen anyone driving an ID Buzz. Hey Vaughn, do you pronounce Diplodocus or Diplodocus? Diplodocus. Dude, don't buy a car. Don't even move out of your parents' house. The economy, yeah. Well, I was curious what we'd have in Volvo, and all we have is like an 83 Volvo. There are some potentially exciting Volvos. The last one, the Polestar 1 cover star for the last Need for Speed game. Not represented. Well, we have a pretty good selection of cars. Not a lot of Chinese cars, right? I know China's, what is it, BYD? They've got like an electric car that can really scoot. Okay, let's get in our Vulcan. Get in. Can we decorate this with Red Bull technology? Yeah, this is not road legal, this car, so I don't know how that's going to affect things. Vaughn, you really need to learn how to read phonetically. Alright, hit start for some reason. We still have a life alert. Alright, where do I... Return to free roam to accept. Yeah, this is like, this is a track car. This is not road legal. This is a pretty serious ass ride. I know Jeremy Clarkson drove one of these. In, it must have been Grand Tour. How can I get a Red Bull on this? I probably don't have the money to paint it, you know? Okay, return to free roam. Return to home. Is that gonna fix the problem? Message center. Message center. This is where messages are. Welcome to Japan, Mr. Bond. Where's Nukem? Where the hell's Nukem been, guys? Vaughn is either trolling me or he's dyslexic. Not sure which. I'm at May's house. I'm trying to get rid of the life alert before it creates burn-in on my TV, which I feel like it probably has by now. Drive settings, car collection journal, buy, sell. Designs and paint.
Big fan of car customization. When Horizon is in town, you need to stand out. Oh, and don't forget, window stickers make everything better.
Okay, where can I buy some? I'm only painting parts of it, or... Not bad. Interesting. Okay, I'm desperately trying to figure out where I can get restore paint vinyls. Find new designs. Okay, here we go. Do we have a Red Bull? We have a Red Bull Vulcan. We're doing this. We're living the dream, boys. What's our horn sound like?
Want someone to really know it's you when you're out on the road? 2 words. Novelty car horn. Actually, no, is that 3 words?
2 words for you. Novelty horn. Oh, this costs you some dough. All right, we're going with this. We have a freaking Red Bull Vulcan. Life is good. This is going to be an incredibly dangerous car. What did I tell you? Currently unavailable. X to diagnose. Network diagnosis. Well, we'll just go solo.
Horizon Solo. If you want to race against driver cars instead of real drivers from around the festival, then this is for you, if that's something you fancy.
400 yards. Turn left.
Oh, this thing eats praise and loves.
400 yards. Turn left.
I don't know where we're going, but we're following the damn line. And apparently cops are not a thing. I think their network thing's having an issue. That's why I put it on Solo Star Wars story. See, we're playing Solo and I'm wearing the Star Wars shirt. That makes sense, doesn't it? Evidently, the Vulcan can take out some trees. I think Aston Martin's running out of V words they can use. That was a pretty good turn. Until it wasn't. I had like a skill chain record in the Forza Need for Speed demo thing. Wasn't it? Where you could do like a skill chain thing with like the GTR. I have it posted on the channel somewhere. I think it was instead of making a game for a movie, what's kind of become a cool thing they'll do is add DLC to a game, usually free as a promotion. And they had a free mode for, I think it might have been Fast and Furious 6, maybe. It had Ludacris in it, in the mode, and he was giving you instructions of what cars you were supposed to be driving around. I think it was. Well, I've got a really cool livery applied. We got a Red Bull Vulcan. And we're driving somewhere, but I'm not sure where. All right, what's this? Obaru and Nomino day trip. Discover Japan with Hokokabu and Minamanu. See if I can do that day trip in 3 minutes. This must be one of the new features here. Cavfax, do they have garage finds in this? Because man, did I have a tough time finding garages in England.
I've got a special day trip planned and some very special cars just for today. We will be heading out soon, taking in the lush forest.
Who is Maddie Ziegler? Who is that?
Magnificent shrines. And of course, there may be a nice surprise lined up if my good friend Jordan manages to keep his word.
It sure took me a while to find how to apply that design. But luckily somebody built it for us.
In the name of all that's sacred!
Please stay together. I'd like you to see what I see. And I don't want to lose anyone. I've planned this route meticulously. This is Shirakawa-go, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Famous for its traditional Gasho-style farmhouses with hand-thatched roofs using passed down through the generations techniques. Set in
Okay,
this
so
lush, verdant valley,
May
it's as if stepping into
is
the
giving
past.
us a tour.
As we enjoy the day trip, I want you to feel strong. So that's why I selected this convoy.
I don't think I'm aware of Maddie Ziegler.
Legroom for days and made to
Ziegler.
take any road.
Why'd I get the Mitsubishi? Your S key's broken, I'm sorry. That's why I have to do Mac. I swear,
Amongst our car selection today,
computer
is the
stuff that
Mitsubishi
isn't
Lancer.
Apple just
Or if
doesn't
you're from the
last,
UK, well,
in
funnily
my
enough,
experience.
it's called the Mitsubishi
Look at these
Lancer.
nice reflections on this car, and we're
Many
on
more apps are for
performance
driving around
mode,
the
guys.
prefectures of Japan, but whatever you call it, this SUV
Do you
has stood the
need...
test of time.
Okay, does the pleb out there need a racing game looking better than this?
Green, slower
If the
paced Japan.
answer is
We have
no,
one of the world's fastest
it becomes
cities,
a
and we
tough
rival the
proposition
Horizon
to
Festival.
make more
It's faster
racing
than ever.
games, improve them, and make better
Enjoy being
hardware.
far away from the fast pace of city life.
Imagine Asha's predicament here. She's going to get leaned on to take the disc drive out of the next Xbox, right? And then you're thinking, yeah, but I use that to watch my 4K anime porn. I mean, 4K anime movies. And if you take the disc drive out, well, then I still have to have the old one hooked up, so why would I bother buying the new one? You know,
We have a
that's
very
the
special guest
possibility
with us
there.
today. Have Takehiro-san from Opus FM. Someone who does not need to be told to move at a slower pace.
Sia?
His main mode of
Oh,
transportation is
she's the
usually
dancer in the
bicycle,
Sia video.
but he will
I've
try
heard
out
about
some day
that
trip
chick
driving action
as far as
and
that goes.
handling it like a pro.
I like some Sia songs. I'm okay with Sia. Serious. I didn't see that music movie she made that made her want to kill herself because everybody hated it. But yeah, I can get down with. She has at least 3 songs that I like. She has some songs that are really good that nobody knows about. Like that one that plays at in the end credits of the Neon Demon.
Take that sight in, everybody.
Look at that. Oh shit. Oh hey, look at it.
I suck
Girl,
tonight.
I need a button I can push. Female drivers. Ugh. Oh shit, I hit B. Oh. You know what? Let's just resume from here. Damn it.
Where are you going? The day trip is this way. With me.
No, this is a hard no right here. This is a we actually do have to back up. We're totally stuck. I realize that that's just a texture there for the leaves, the dead leaves, but boy does it look pretty impressive. I may have to try to get my dad to play some of this. You know what?
Has many
Let me
interesting
guess,
stories.
doesn't
Be
support
sure
split
to learn about
screen.
the customs and rules before you visit.
Does
These are places
does
of
this not support
spirituality,
split screen
peace,
racing?
quiet, and contemplation.
Women driving. That's
Every shrine
adorable.
has its own history. At some, you can pick up a charm that provides protection or brings good fortune in different areas of life, such as health, success, prosperity. A good friend of mine has been renewing them every
No,
year.
we made the cars look
I
really
have one for
good,
St.
but the
Timothy,
humans look
and it seems to
horrible.
work.
Right? Like, we just don't have the tech to make the humans look good in this game with the cars looking good.
Let me see.
So it's one or the other, isn't it?
Yes, he's here.
Ooh, an AutoZam right there, it looked like.
Mate, I lay down a challenge.
It is,
A race.
yeah.
A simple race. No twists or gotchas.
All right, I'm in.
I do like that FJ.
Kind of a pro on these roads now, so try to keep up.
Oh, hell.
Now, I know, May says
Oh, I'm
stick
gonna
together,
body
stay
them.
close by, another catchphrase.
Actually, what's
This
that
is
up
a
front?
race,
Is that
so
a
ignore all
BMW?
that.
Nice looking plumes there. Alright, here's where we gotta overtake. The plan was to crash into him and use him as a bounce board. Cabifex, have you done like the canyon drift stuff? That's what I need to go take the Vulcan to. Oh, you're racing a little 8.6 here. That's adorable. Here, let me just pull out my Vulcan. GL.
When are you gonna drop the hammer, Jordy? I thought you would be long gone.
Oh, I'm biding my time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike.
You've done 3
In a
races.
totally chill,
They're
friendly
called
race,
Togs. Hold on, I'm just kind of taken back by the word togue. Were you trying to spell stages? Oh, you dicks.
Finish line is close. Winner gets a free day trip pass.
A day trip pass? Do I want that? Also, who races a Durango under any circumstance? Right? Yeah, let's add one Volvo, but guys, make sure there's a Dodge Durango in the game. Couldn't even put like a C30 in here. Come on.
Thank you,
The
everyone, for being
EX30
such
would have been
great
fun.
You've been wonderful.
You can hit
guests
0 to
and
60 in
racers.
3.5. Make it kind of interesting.
Anytime.
Have a safe journey.
Togue
home, and I'll
races.
see
I
you
don't.
on another
Okay, I'll have to
awesome
look
show
for
day
that.
trip.
There's a 1-on-1, but is there a split screen? Or is Dad just gonna have to drive this solo?
Yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
Chocolate never disappoints. You'd be surprised. There is bad chocolate out there. There most certainly is. I can't do it just now. I can't do the togs.
Enjoy that. You handled that car well.
Then why did we load that?
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. Let me run through the new features in my latest software update.
Well, Anna is here. Press down to ask Anna. You were right, Wonder. Press down for Anna.
In my latest update, you can now utilize the auto drive feature, drone mode, world builder, and the what's next suggestion feature. Let's explore that now.
There's the what's next. You were right. I thought you were saying something about Anna in chat.
Here I will recommend what you should do next. You haven't qualified for the Horizon Festival yet, so I've recommended a qualifier event for you. Select it, and I'll update your route.
Yeah, but I've got jank car. I don't think I have cars for that. Hide and seek. Interesting.
Okay, Legend.
Yeah, there is a cat and mouse type game on Project Gotham that was kind of fun. Okay, so I'm doing what? The race is right here. Okay, we're at an impasse, buddy. You and your Mazda Speed 3.
You've arrived at your destination.
Horizon qualifiers start here. See you at the starting grid.
Do I have a car for this? The Sylvia. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can win with this thing. Watch them bring like S2000s spoon engines. Oh, you unlock B class pretty soon. Oh my crap. I see the Eclipse. I got a 300ZX in here. Fine, screw it. Let's go. The thing is, this is more arcade than sim in ways. I'll probably manage. Not like that, I won't. There is an 8 Series BMW behind me? What the heck? Oh, that was a nice turn. I was hoping to get in there and overtake. Does anyone use a steering wheel peripheral? I've never tried it. Oh man, not gaining over here with this bad boy. There we go. Come on, don't lose your grip. You know what? Let's try that again. You've got a friend using one? You quit talking to him because he uses a steering wheel? That's pretty harsh. No, I'm just kidding. We just feather this a little bit here. No, we don't have miles of grip here, do we? Yeah, I'm racing with a car that probably on the skid pad probably is lucky to do 0.8 of a G. I'm not even sure. It's not doing 1 G, that's for sure. Checkpoint missed, but I was cheating. Oh, you actually have to go through them. Shit. Alright, well, we're in trouble. Almost looks like a Best Buy sign, that blue stuff. It says H. I've never driven one of these in real life, so I don't know much about it. In fact, in America it's different. I think this has a different spec than what they released in America. I'll tell you this, if I had my damn Vulcan, these guys would be done. Feel bad for a GTO that's behind me. 3000 GT, GTO, whatever we want to call it. You'd get a wheel to drive, but you're moving to a city. It is kind of a big time, like, it kind of takes up space, you know, the peripherals. Like, I've ordered the Neo Geo that's coming out, and I don't even know if I really have room for it. Okay, is this the position I started in? I started a ways back, and we finished not good. There were cars actually behind me. There are stars laid in our fate. What was it? Millennium. I'm not singing like Robbie Williams. I started watching his Monkey movie. Didn't care for it. That Better Man. Didn't care for it, no. I mean, and then you hear people raving about, man, it was one of the best biopics. How come nobody saw it? Because he replaced himself with a CGI monkey. Like, does it take much of a scientist to figure out that that's why nobody watched it? Shit. We're all over the place with it's like, yeah, we'll let a 94 300ZX in here, but then everything else has to be older. I think I'm way cooler than Robbie Williams. You gotta give myself that. First of many, what? Many losses? I did not qualify. What about in the pickups? That's a qualifier.
Okay, Legend. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
1.9 miles.
Yards. Turn right.
Cabifax, do you have to do like these stunt things? I remember there being stunts, I think, in the last one. Guys, we're making a movie. You have to do all these, like, fly through the town.
Sneak out to one of the other circuits tomorrow. If I queue a lot of tracks, I could probably
Robbie Williams, he's got at least 3 songs I like. You know, he gets like Sia credit there. If you have 3 songs I like, then you're cool with me as far as a musician goes. You have to have 3 songs I like. I'll give him Rock DJ. It's a little cringe in a little way, but Kids, Millennium, I'm sure there's some others, right?
400 yards.
What was it? Real Love? I just wanna feel real love. Does that mean? I got so much faith, time, or what was it? You know, I might be able to do an impression of him singing. I might be able to pull it off. Like, I can't sing, but I can do an impression of somebody singing. Does that make sense? And then it suffices. This Sylvia and I are not getting along. That's what everybody says. Everybody says they liked that movie. I gave it like 20 minutes and was like, I think I've seen enough. I hated the cinematography look. It had, everything was such dark shadows. It was one of these movies where you like, oh, is this one of these things where they couldn't be bothered to set up some lights? Modern movie making right there, right?
You've arrived at your destination.
Installing tunes from the net. Hold on, we've got a guy here trying to taunt me or something. I think you can like run up to any car and then push a button to challenge them. Not quite how that works. Fry's Rock DJ arc incoming. Yeah, what's that song, That Real Love? That wasn't bad. And I don't think it's called that, but I don't know why I need to like trim my nose hair or do some more coke. All right, I'm going to get bodied. I've got no chance in hell. What is this Jimmy doing with 334 horsepower? This is not... Granted, this has been... clearly has had some work done to it. But, like a Raptor is going to kick my ass, right? Or a Velociraptor, a T-Rex, something. Oh, do I have nitrous? Do I have a button for that? No, we're not doing that? Okay. Oh shit, we all just died. I don't think people understand how jumps work. Like you see Dukes of Hazzard and you think, oh, cars can jump. Well, yeah, once, and then you pull somebody out from underneath the roll cage. That could be the next step, though. Hey, if we can't make a car faster than that Koenigsegg, let's make one that can jump higher. That little S10 I passed. Uh-oh, oh my god, it's so insensitive. We're ruining these people's way of life. Their means of making a living for their family, their rice paddies. And we're just being all destructive. Why don't we do Forza 7 in the shanty town, right? Of the Dominican Republic. And you just like blow through all of the buildings making crystal meth. That'd be something. Am I going to accidentally win this? That's a Ford Lightning up there. I might be able to manage. Skill chain past him. Is the Bimmy better than the Sylvia? Of course, the Americans don't give cars girl names, right? Man, the like dirt looks nice. Like this does seem to be an improvement graphic-wise. All right, try not to die, Bimmy. Did you finish first in these races, Capifax? Or did you get bodied in the Sylvia like I did? That's probably considered normal. Alright, shockingly pulled out of that. I'm not braking. Okay. I can see why I was suggested to brake now. We're almost there. We're doing this. Got some thirds or so on half the races on my first hours, but I wasn't spamming rewind because I was streaming. Oh, you don't want people seeing the rewind. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was frowned upon. Yeah, if you know the course, you probably don't need to brake as much. Chevy Trail Boss, Lightning, a 72 K10, GMC Cyclone at the back, and a Bronco Raptor? Where these guys can't drive for garbage. Should have won that in the Cyclone alone, man. Well, okay, this was not a normal Jimmy, but Asha's looking pretty confident now, baby. Yeah, hey, I won, yeah. No, my clothes look just like everybody else's. We have to step on the hems of our jeans. That's the style. That's what we're going for over here. 10-minute races if you rewind every turn. Oh, you can get a maid dress. Get a maid dress on the house. So okay, we gotta dress up Asha, guys. They want cars called Mustang and Cheetah. Yeah, we don't.
You're well on your way
We like in Japan, it's like Fair Lady. You know, Sylvia. Most of the Japanese, most of the Toyota stuff was named after royalty. Crown, Scepter, Corolla is supposed to be along that kind of round, like the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch was a Toyota from the 1960s. Try the Time Attack. Well, I qualified, right? So I'm good. Help Yui and Kiko prepare a fleet of cars for Parade Festival. What's that? Horizon Racing multiplayer online. Which one do I want to do from here? Oh, the Time Attack. Okay, I see. Never mind. I don't think I have a car for that.
Legend, I have set your route to the nearest Time Attack.
It shows one of their names, so Anna at least will call me Legend by name. Okay, if I can Time Attack in something good, we'll see. Come on, Bimmy, you just won your first race. All right, we're gonna hop over this.
Oh, this is an aftermarket car. You can find them here and there. The previous owner would have modified it, but is now looking to sell it on at a good price. What do you think?
Would have modified it? Looks like they did modify it. What's this wood shit? I'll have you know, the Mazda MX-5 Miata here in the States is the most raced car in the world because it's pretty cheap, you know? Did you get a clip of me winning the race there? Time attacks are seamless without loading times. That is not a bad price. I could probably use something like that.
This is my collection journal. I'll be collecting.
I was just trying to get to where I was supposed to race. Instead, I ran into. Hold on.
And maybe even telling you all about it.
Definitely take this to a time attack circuit. And hey, keep them peeled. There's more bargains out there.
Okay, so maybe we're time attacking with our.
Maybe I will drive, and maybe we'll see who can fill their
like
journal the fastest.
Stretched Miata here. What is it called when they're pushed out? I forgot. Widened. Oh shit. I didn't. God damn it. That's what you meant by seamless. You need to go a high speed when you enter. Actually, shit. I should probably rewind a ways. There's probably a Miata exclusive cup in this. How far back can we go? Because I kind of effed up from the start. Who's cooler in shades, Neo or Vaughn? I thought more. I did that get all white. I thought Morpheus had cooler shades. They didn't even have, like, any ear stems at all. I think there are people who've done, like, a modification where they install, like, magnet under their skin on their nose so that they could, like, snap sunglasses to it. You remember hearing about that? Body mod stuff. When are we going to start having mods, guys? Why are we dragging our feet on the mods? I've played Cyberpunk 2077. Look at how good everybody else had it. I mean, yeah, sure, everything was... It was like a vision of a future of crack and fentanyl, but... Hey, you could make mantis arms, right? Oh, that was a good turn. Great drift. This guy did a good job. Tasteful mods to his Miata, man. I could win some races with this. That wasn't so good, but it says awesome, but it wasn't. We need to get those mods, man. Like, all we're doing right now is, like, implants in the butt. That's about as far as we've gotten, right? Set a time attack thing. I've already screwed up, but... Hold on, can I stop at any time, or what are we doing? Am I allowed to stop? I'm behind my own. Went in too fast. This thing is pretty neutral handling. Not enough power to make you fishtail. Pretty good beginner's car for a race game. Damn, that was good right there. Wreckage my ass, come on. Maintain some grip on that. I don't know, well, we didn't beat our time. I kind of came in sloppy, but...
Not quite your best time. Focus up, try again.
Okay, back to my Horizon. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the first half I had ruined. Yeah, that would have been a good one.
Welcome back, legend.
I'll have you know that FromSoft made a game where you could fully customize your mech. It was called Chrome Hounds. No one played it. I'd gotten it from like Game Pass or Game Inflix. And I say fully. I mean no limitations. Did you want 6 missiles instead of wheels? So be it. Put them wherever you want. Put whatever paint you want on it. Make it look like a fish. And then you had a massive online battle happening at the same time. You chose like a faction, and you'd come back after class or whatever, and you'd see that the map of the war had shifted and things like... But instead, they made money with the Souls-like crap, and now they can't make anything else. No, look up Chrome Hounds. None of you have any idea what I'm talking about. I find usually if you mess with the settings in these cars, you're probably going to make it undrivable. Mess with your gear ratio, and then you're screwed. Okay.
You're well on your way to the Horizon Invitational. Let's take a look.
Well, how did this happen?
At Horizon in this rather handy journal May gave us. Have a look through it.
Chrome Hounds. Hounds like dog.
Like
hound. Or I'm sorry, Tote might be listening. Don't they say Hund in England? We got gifts. Okay, where do I change my clothes into something more
We're going to be busy.
cool?
So let's get back to the qualifiers, shall we? If you want to complete a collection, all you need to know is right here. If you want to know more, you can look further into each item.
Win. Man, we got a lot of shit to win. This is designed to make you have Game Pass Ultimate for a long time, isn't it? Okay, maybe I can just back out. Qualifier access only, no wristband. Tourists, no stamps.
There is so much to see in Japan, so this journal will help you track your discoveries. As you explore, you'll earn stamps. Kind of like a diary of your journey. Take a look.
Did you have to say diary? If I was a male character, would they have said journal? Casual dance. All right. Garage and then character. So... what's that sound? Horizon Play.
Welcome to Horizon Play. Here you can face off against other competitors online in a variety of game modes. You can
Togue
win levels by playing
Showdown.
Horizon Play mode, and with
Let's just do that.
for you to show off. Toge is a fast-paced head-to-head race along twisting mountain roads. Use every
What if I
opportunity to get
accidentally
ahead
win,
and
guys?
defend your position.
That was Time Attack. I'm sure you'll be back for more laps. But right now...
All right, well, we'll do one against other people. Chrome Hounds with updated hardware would have been so good.
Keep it up.
It would be so interesting. You could make an MMO out of that.
So much driving music to
You could
enjoy.
probably flesh that out into the
Mine just big.
one of these games as a service that is so in vogue. Big gambles. You could probably get that to work. Do not ram human players. They'll report you. We'll see about that. Okay. Rental cars.
What's up, Sub Pop listeners? While the drivers inch ever closer to the
Screw
invitation,
that. You know,
we heard
let's
someone
stick with
very
this.
important will be attending,
The literal festival boss.
aka
Let's stick with the Miata, man. Chrome Hounds on the 3. It might have been a 360 exclusive. All right, Togue, let's go. Oh, pfft. Somebody's going up against a rental car. Oh, you're going to get bodied. Well, hold on. No, wait. It's an RS6. Shit. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. I think that might be forbidden fruit. I don't think they allowed those in the US. That RS6. I don't think I can actually hit him. He's like a ghost. Nate Gann. F me. Okay, he rewound too, right? Oh my lord. That was my chance when... That was my chance when he decided to eat it. I should have just like applied brake and then just went and won the race. Instead, this happened. I guess I didn't get any Link for Swords joke. Yeah, this is not going to be your burnout. This isn't so much about causing a bunch of carnage. He's way up there. Maybe I can hop over this. No, there's checkpoint. All he's got to do is just drive conservative and he's going to win. Is there a hill climb up Mount Fuji? Or maybe there's... Hey, Cavafax, are there those showcase events where it's like outrun the train The helicopter's chasing you. I hadn't played Four Swords. All right, at least this is almost over because I messed up so bad. I need to do something to get that bracelet this stream, don't I? You guys are gonna laugh at me if I don't get a bracelet. I might actually kind of be gaining on him. What is this? Did he just come to a stop? I gained on him, that's for sure. Maybe he fell off again. Race ends in 23 seconds. Checkpoint missed. F. I knew it was... It doesn't say it right away. It kind of waits and goes, you know what? Maybe he missed the checkpoint. I thought it was going to let me get away with it. Am I going to get to the end? Second place.
You freaks!
Blurry vision when the cars go fast. I remember turning off trails in GTA Vice City. It had a lot of taillight trailing effects that were nauseating. Oh, it'll teleport you? No, I think it was gonna... Would it count down and teleport, or would you disqualify? Like, which is it? I think I can win one of those boys. I think I could have beat him. I could have just had that noob slide his ass off the canyon, and then me just tiptoe. It gives you a countdown and teleports. Okay, so that would have been a lot better. Like when I shot, well, I shot my ass off the canyon. Probably shouldn't have done that. What, we're doing this again? What? Okay, Nate. Gan. Why are we doing this again? What, is this a 2 out of 3 thing? Yeah, where's the Japanese girl in the pink bikini waving the flag like this is Ridge Racer? I thought they said this is in Japan. Is this a different Togue? And I missed it and we're screwed. No, 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 we're good. I did a little bit of rubbing right there. There was some contact, not gonna lie. See, I thought he was a ghost at first. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna we gotta shoot in here and take him. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I think that was fairly clean. What the hell? How do you just teleport in front of me? What was, he just drove through me. That didn't make any sense. Did you see that? Hold on guys, I gotta focus. This is an online race. Yeah, rubbing is racing, man. Championship, 1 point. So this is a series thing, huh? I guess it's a best out of 3. It's a tie, but we're calling it a win. I'm kind of too close to my backdrop. Is my shirt kind of rubbing that? Yeah, I won. Where's my achievement? What? Bandai Namco? What are we doing now? Why is this still happening? Yeah, what's going on here? Now we're really doing some Ridge Racer with Bandai Namco involved. I guess Nate Gunn hasn't had enough yet, huh? He also hasn't moved. Like me, he probably thought, hey, didn't we just win? Like, damn. I'm gonna let you take that. Nate, you son of a... Alright, well, let's see if I can return the favor here. I don't understand why we're still racing. The game did not really communicate to me what we were doing. I thought, okay, oh, no, wait, we have a podium segment. Well, we must be finished. No? Okay, well then... The game looks pretty good. I might be able to take him yet. I'm not going to try to draft him there. I'm just going to try to get a clean line. Yes, baby. Yes. Let's not choke this, Vaughn. He's got more power. Oh, that looked good to me. Suck it, Nate. You cheap shit. Oh no, Don's power is gonna go out. Okay, am I done racing this guy? Like, I won, right? I've won the thing. What the shit? Didn't I just win 2 races? What is happening here? We seem to be in Groundhog Day Forza Horizon. Explain to me how I got 2nd place. All right, what am I doing next? I'd probably hyperventilate. I'd pass out if I saw Water Bomb Girl for real. Yumbi something's her name. I forget. I can't remember. Here, get in this. Check campaign tab. Oh, I can ask Anna what's next.
Here
Oh,
you can create your ideal event a perfect
no.
challenge. If you like to
All right,
build
down
together-
once. What's next?
Okay, Legend. What do you want to do now?
We got to do this qualifier, right?
Okay, Legend. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Oh, go to the... Where's the garage?
Well,
Hey, keep exploring if you want, but the qualifiers are right there waiting for us.
Quan Unibi. Close off. You have to take our clothes off to have a good time. No, nah, 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 nah. So there is the Close Off by Gym Class Heroes. That is a stolen song from a guy from the 80s. But they added some lyrics like the 80s one. It's like, and drink sweet cherry wine. Oh. And I'm like, nah, that's kind of lame. Lyric wise, it seems like Gym Class Heroes touched it up a little bit. But listen to the original. It has like a fun 80s vibe. The guy died completely broke and a fan bought him his tombstone. But we don't get that biopic. Okay, not options 3 or, well, option 3 is skinny, flat-chested. No, I went with option 2, body. But where is the garage? These are day trips. I haven't seen the showcase yet. Usually they had a showcase thing before where all the dangerous shit happened. You have to race the hovercraft, like, I guess those are togs that I did. See, I've done some of these, so they're discovered land. Somehow I won 2 of 3 races and yet somehow lost. There should be options. Yeah, there's a flat-chested chubbies. There, oh God, that's like the worst. Like if you're gonna be fat and you don't have boobs, it's like, what are you doing? Like, am I getting canceled for that? Or who would play Vaughn in a biopic? That's a tough question. It's probably somebody who hadn't been born yet. It's like, I'm not even sure they'd probably get Timothy Chalamet. Hey, I want to make Von Fry Will Die Alone. And like, nope, you can't play yourself. We have to get Timothy. I'm like, yeah, shit. Can he at least do some bicep curls first? Okay, so is that my house? Wait a sec.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, can I change clothes now? Venture, I had a couple of good games with Venture when Venture first came out.
Welcome back, Legend.
Once anyone figures out that you need to stay the hell away from Venture near the cliff or during the ultimate, I don't know. It's like it's too hard to pick a squishy in the back line and escape with Venture. Venture should have almost unlimited subterranean range. Like that would be almost like a weird counterpart to when you had unlimited invisibility with Sombra. But they don't let me design the damn Overwatch characters, so shit. How do you guys like the matte finish on that? I'm not usually crazy about it, but it looks all right. How did they import those logos? Okay, character. Customize. Let's get her into some more. You said there was a housemaid outfit. Amplifications. That is wild. Anna, look at this. Have you ever seen a game that offers, like, we don't even have glasses. We're like immediately, what's your hair color? What's your skin color? What kind of amputee are you? Oh, do you have a hearing implant? Like, that's where we are with this. It's kind of wild. Okay. We have a maid outfit, you said? That just says tops. Now, I gave her the number 2 body, so she looked like an actual girl. Let's see, is there a full wardrobe outfit? Oh my lord. We did not just do this, did we? Are they aware that that whole thing was exposed and that no one does this, and that you kind of make fun of people that do that? Like, this one's free. All right, buy the band. I just need to buy the bracelet, right? Then I'm set. Dresses, here we are. Oh, wow. That escalated quickly. Now that would make sense right there. Outfits, where's the maid? Get on the floor, everyone do the dinosaur. That actually looks really good. It has like the right texture to it. It has a plastic look about it. I gotta give them props. Silver spacesuit? Or is it a race suit? Well, it is a little. I'm a pylon. Food delivery driver. Now that's a good job for her. You said there was a maid outfit. I know that they, in Asian cultures, people get like TB or something. They walk around with a face mask, and it's not that uncommon there, but hold on, we had a common dance. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, we got to dance like that when we have a victory. Everything has turned into, when am I allowed to dance? Win the race, you dance. Score the touchdown, dance. Strip fumble, dance. The camera is on you in the crowd, dance. Well, I wonder if they had to pay money for this one. There might be a twerk down here. Legendary, huh? A Macarena is not legendary? Getting props involved? Huh? Oh, I won? Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's a legendary dance. These legendary dance moves, guys. They gave this so little thought. I guess I have to unlock these. I think you get this stuff as like rewards, checking in or doing the daily activities. Can't do that. I don't have a lot of dough. I won something. Could put that towards a car. I think we need that GR prototype. All right, first how about we get her some like something kind of okay to look like? What do you think? Here, we can get just black. Sure. Yeah, I don't think you can get a bikini, can you? Like, they ain't gonna do that. They ain't having that. This was not made by Team Ninja, evidently. I mean, I guess in some ways this is an improvement. This looks like, hey, I'm kind of a girl. What would Asha wear? I'm assuming she had some of her favorite clothes put in here as default attire. Let's check out that auction house. We never did that.
Let me explain. This is like a marketplace for cars. You can put ones you own up for auction or bid on ones that you simply must have in your collection. Take a look and happy bidding.
buy out. So if you want to not wait for the bid. Yeah, you don't want that buyout price, but then you don't know when the hell the auction's going to end. You had a dinosaur outfit, but you couldn't do the dinosaur. And I did not see it work. Okay, how much is that new Toyota GR thing? At buy, sell, auto show. Are we calling that a Toyota or a GR? Really upsetting about the Lotus representation, man. Would have liked to have driven the Emira. 250. I didn't buy it. I got the Red Bull Vulcan because I'd played previous Horizons, so it gave it to me. And then I searched. They were like, "Hey, you should get a Red Bull live livery," and I'm like, "Well, we'll see if they." And then front page, someone had made it, so can't complain. Maybe we'll just take this bad boy for a spin. Campaign, drive, new. I don't know what that is. Here, I think we can just hit B. Yeah, this is a pretty serious ass car. Kind of spin out getting into the public road. Okay. Total rally. Let's go.
Okay, Legend. I have set your route to the dirt race event. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You know what? I didn't see a lot of Ferraris either. They were kind of like focused on the limited models. LaFerrari, FXXX. I think there's probably an Enzo, you know. F355 would have been nice. I didn't... Shit, was there a 360? You know what I think I would prefer over whatever the hell the new one's called. What was it, an SP3? It had a... Am I thinking... It was like a 1 of 5 or some shit, like low number. Had the super fast V12, but cranked up to like... Yeah, it was like 800 horsepower. You guys know what I'm talking about? They go... They made them only a couple of years ago, and it had like strakes, almost Testarossa-like. Uh-oh, I see other Vulcans. You ass. Oh, you want to race?
You've just challenged a driver to a head-to-head.
You want to race, buddy?
In 200 yards, turn left.
Are we racing or not? Why did they get a head start? If this is a... Yeah, now we're racing, but the guy's like, yeah, sure, I'll race you. I'm facing the right direction. Dick. Alright, you Honda asshole. My car isn't street legal. Head-to-head... Explain to me how that was remotely fair. He spun me around to begin the race.
You've just challenged a driver to a head-to-head.
Why did it start a race with me facing the wrong... There we go. Eat grass. GG, idiot. Don't bring a Honda to an Aston Martin fight. Did I win yet? Hold up. What is this route? Hey, on the highway, flip sides. What the shit was that? The game's automated race route was trash. How did I not win that? Who can it... Cavafax, what the hell happened there? I went to the spot. Then it said I needed to turn around. I somehow lost a race that I finished first blindingly faster. Here, let's challenge somebody else. This guy's got a car that will not keep up for sure. I can tell by looking at it.
It just says live leaderboards.
Okay, there he is.
Time attack or drag meets, whatever your preference. Get setting some times.
You've just challenged a driver to a head-to-head.
Barracuda. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell is up with this?
These update every week though, so if you want to see your name in lights, get to driving.
This thing does not come up with like a reasonable way to start a head-to-head race. Yeah, this car is just gonna body that Plymouth so hard. Just don't even have to try. Now look, there's the dot, right? Do I have to stop on it? Like, what's the deal? Okay, that counted as a win. Let's get back on track here. We have a speed trap rival split. Togue. It looks like you have to do a class B to Togue. That's why my Miata was allowed. That was kind of my bad. Remember, you got to drive on the left side.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hey, the stream's still live on both platforms, right? Can somebody check in on YouTube and see if this is still a go? Or have I gotten in trouble with the music? Airfield dirt racing.
Dirt race is all about edge of control. Push it to the limit. Mixed surface mastery.
What do I have that can go here? The Celica, if you're British. Buy car. Buy recommended car. We need something set up for rally, and to be honest, that Celica probably fits pretty well here. The YouTube's still working. Okay. Okay. I'm having a pretty good time with this. What do you guys think? Game looks good. It is the same game in a different setting. A few fixes here and there on some graphics, I'm sure. That's as close as I can make her look like Asha. That's as close as we can get.
Oh yeah.
I don't... Banjo, did this Celica... I don't think these sold in the US. Not like this. Not with four-wheel drive. I don't... Maybe there was a GT4, but not... I don't think so. Oh, shit. I really... You know, this is pre-carbon fiber brake era. Though, I'll tell you, I think this is going to be really unrealistic if you race the Viper that didn't have anti-lock brakes. I have a feeling that it'll default to having anti-lock brakes in the game. They didn't even bother. You know, that wasn't a consideration, right? The authenticity. All right, Anna, figure out drone mode, enable auto drive. What? We're not gonna do that. Yeah, Anna, your car's Siri is called Anna. Nice overtake. Can Darkside Phil play this, or is he no good at driving? Like, is he, like, has his car been impounded and he just doesn't have a license anymore? Come on, Celica. Celica's brakes, you fail me. Oh my god, wow. Sparks. Cavafex said he was getting third place, so I want to aim for third. Here we go. Come on. Oh yeah, we're catching up there. Might sniff first. It's gonna be a little dangerous. How'd we come out of that? Not bad. I can't snort right now. Do a line off your controller. If we get to 1,000 viewers, I'm gonna have to develop a drug habit. You know? That's kind of mandatory. It comes with the territory, right? I'm surprised your racing line here is not really dynamic. Like, it's not really shifting if you came in at the wrong approach. It seems like the brakes should change, you know? It doesn't quite... It's not as dynamic as I think it could be. Celica needs the Castrol. Let's look for that. I knew the Robbie Williams arc was coming. Yeah, when are we going to get biopics on Twitch streamers? It's going to happen.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
All right, now we got to dance all funny.
Nothing like a podium to sweeten finishing a Horizon qualifier.
You got third place. Are you dancing on the damn podium? Would you start dancing on the podium if you got third freaking place? I thought the joke was that he's doing coke. If Phil was smart, he could be the first to sell his story to Netflix, but he won't. Who plays Darkside Phil? Seth Rogen? I thought the whole time you guys were telling me that he was snorting drugs.
So get that route set, and I'll see you there.
All right, we've got the Horizon Invitational. We're ready to roll. Wristband event progress 0. Complete it to earn your wristband, but you don't have a wristband. Okay, wait. You guys wanted me to put the livery on, right? So how do we do that? We go to May's house, right? Can I teleport? Yes. And then we can enter. Do I have to like back in and out? Why is the enter the house button flying up in my face as I'm pulling away instead of when I'm there? Yeah, you ever been to Grandma's house and she takes off down the driveway and that's how she gets into her house? That is Forza Horizon 6. Andy Worski. I guess I don't know who that is. But that's who you think would play Phil? Okay, now if I can figure out how to do this. Find designs. Here we go. Several castrals. Trying to think which one looks more authentic. Banjo. Which one do you think I should go? Also, that Lightning McQueen is kind of appealing. Which one do you think we're looking at here? End, PRG, Lightning McQueen, your choice. We've got a monster. TRD stuff. Of course, there's going to be a bunch of anime things too. Girl pointing. And can you not get a... See that RX-7 in the picture there? Can you not get one from like the 1999 facelift? Like, why not? You think the middle one? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to buy a damn RX-7. I'm going to see if I'm going to buy an RX-7. Now I'm going to see if I can put the 1999 Spirit R type design on it. If you can change out the parts. Car pass. Voucher cars. I'm curious. Are these things I have? Contacting server. Oh shit. Now I'm a little confused. It said free. Shit in July? There's a GR Corolla. Civic Type R, guys. Forbidden fruit, not released in the US. Okay, this GTR. It says free. Am I wrong? You have to buy the game. 65. It's 65 bucks. Gemma, the Koenigsegg Gem. Now, was that a 4-door? Okay, let's just go to the auto show, buy it MDX. I think you guys all got my credentials. Okay, we could buy a DeLorean if we really want to never win. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty sure it would just be base. Yeah, I just doxed myself here. Let's buy a damn DeLorean. It's slow. I guess we'll just get the... I mean, realistically, they only had one color if we're being real. 72 grand for a car that is admittedly cool. It is about the slowest cool car you can get when it really comes down to it. It looks like it should be fast, but boy is it not. And you know, people complain the interior's cheap. Okay, in 1982, does that look like a cheap interior to you? Because that looks pretty badass to me. But what do I know, right? Dun, dun. Oh my, it's like, look, when the doors come up, the heads turn. It's that simple. Rear engine, made in Northern Ireland, just like Dave Cullen. Same year. Hell, his dad probably worked on the damn line or some shit. Then drove one of these into town. Door comes up. Future Mama Cullen sees that happen. You know, that is not bad trunk space. That is more than you get in a lot of frunks these days. But no, we got to make fun of this car. I think it was kind of a hit job. You know, the big three American Motors did not want somebody leaving from within their design lab and coming up with a better product. You know, that's got to be the case. Car render wise, that is super high detailed. You're looking at why this game is 135 gigabytes and would not be on the Switch too. There's a drawing of an engine. You don't think that's an engine? That's rendered. That's no 2D sprite. That is a clean 80s car right there. Yeah. Shit, take the spare out. Now you can go grab groceries. No problem. I don't think you had any options. You had obviously stainless steel exterior, but then you had black. Possibly leather. If it's not, it's vinyl. But stitched around the binnacle there. Listen to those, what, 100 kitties per? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Gotta get back in time. Come back with me, Marty. Don't bet the future on the roll of a dice. Boom, boom, boom. Better remember, lightning. Does he say never strikes twice or always strikes twice? Because they end up, there may not be a kit. I did not see a lot of representation in the terms of like Firebird or Camaro. Did you guys see any of those? Did you guys see any of that? I think we still have enough money for a Mazda. Let's look at Chevy. $79. No, I don't think we have Pontiac here. I think they used to have Pontiac, but then they said everybody forgot Pontiac existed, so forget it. No, oh wait. Yeah, there probably are people who have a kit uploaded for the Firebird already. I don't know why you wouldn't. Yeah. There's the 77 if you want to play Smokey and the Bandit. They could have had some more Pontiacs. There could have been some other compelling Pontiacs here. Right at the end, they had a four-door, 420 horsepower, 6-liter. Forgot what they called it. It was actually a Holden. It was actually an Aussie car that they brought to the U.S. There is a Monte Carlo. Do I need to buy the damn Peel and try to win a race in that? Why the hell is it legendary? It's legendary with 4 horsepower, boys. That looks really appropriate. We have a Red Bull peel. There is just no way on earth this thing's winning a race. I don't know, that's 21. Let's see how much my Mazda is. If we have the money left over. We barely do. We barely do. Okay. Can we swap out some parts so that this looks like the Spirit R? Do they have Montego Blue? They do. This was like a color change. I'll tell you what I really liked was like silver with the red interior, but they're not going to let you do that, are they? At least you got the one with the spoiler. That's cool. That, like a 1990, early 90s car, guys, like 92, looked like this. Just way better looking than pretty much anything else on the road. Oh boy, that does look good. I'm wondering if you can change out the body kit, because we did see some in like the opening thing that had like body kit stuff, right? So explode. It's a quaint little ride, guys. They don't make them like this anymore. This one, kind of like an R1, it doesn't have the Bose Wave radio in the back. And yeah, we got right-hand drive even. They weren't making, they only made them 93 to 95 were they available in the US. They had different steering wheel. The Asian market steering wheel did look cooler. Okay, now try to figure out how to design and paint. Where are the parts? Okay, let's see here. Body kits. Ooh, okay. Oh, no. No. Oh, my God, no. Oh.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
I'm not seeing... Hell, I'm not even seeing what I saw in the picture. Maybe this will do it. No. No. Oh man, they could have made this look so good. Maybe it's like a DLC thing to get a later Mazda. That's if you want the wing off. No, okay. As good as this looks, the like 99 Spirit R had like an updated turn signals and rear cluster. Oh, absolute cinema. Absolute. And I don't think you're going to be able to get that. Does not look like you're going to be able to do it. Car mastery, what's that? All right, let's get that peel, guys. Let's take the peel for a spin. Think about what this was competing against. Now, like, by 89, the 300ZX was looking pretty cutting edge. It was like the first car designed with computer stuff. But this looks better than the 300ZX. A Supra in 92 ain't going to look like this. Well, 92 model. So you're looking at a car like it available in 91, I believe, looking like this. Maybe a Diablo looks better, perhaps. I mean, there's not a lot that's going to look better. In 92, hold on, was the 512 TR in 92? I can't remember. Okay, we're going to look at just a couple other things here. On the Ferrari front, see if that... I don't think they have the one I was talking about. Okay, this is SP2. What you want is SP3. Okay? If you guys ever get your opportunity, you win the lottery. An F50 ain't bad. You do have a 430. I never liked the 458, the 458, whatever you want to call it. There's the super fast, but with the super fast engine tuned up. In fact, isn't it weird that we don't... So we have the SF90, but we don't have the one with the 6-cylinder. What is that called? It's like their current model, and they want a lot of dough for it. It's a hybrid. They don't have it. Find that kind of weird. All right, let's get the peel. Looks like that's what everybody wants. All right, we've got a peel minion.
I suck tonight.
Well, let's have a look around. Not a lot of front bumper modifications. I couldn't even tell anything was happening there. Can we just... Hold on, is there only one door? Lord. Oh my... I would feel better off driving a golf cart. I can't believe they let you paint on the windows in the customization. Is there an engine to look at? All right, well, let's take it for a spin. What kind of race can this even go? Oh, well, let's challenge him. I couldn't even get to him to challenge him fast enough. No, Urkel drove a BMW. Isetta is Izetta, I think. It was a BMW. Believe it.
You haven't completed the Horizon Invitational yet.
Wristband event right here. Maybe we can wrap the stream up with a wristband event.
Okay, Legend, what do you want to do? Okay,
look at that turning radius of like less than a foot. $7 miles? Jesus. I don't... Hold on. Now I gotta understand what I'm even driving to here. That would be a cool house to have, wouldn't it? They don't even bother building houses like that in the US. I've never seen a Minion or a Despicable Me movie.
Invitational event, just waiting for 3 keen racers to claim our yellow wristbands. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Am I not allowed to teleport? Oh, it's a little further out than I've been, isn't it? No fast travel. All right, hold on. No, but I could get a little closer. I don't think I can change my car on the fly, can I? Change car. Why? How is that legendary? Or this with 4 horsepower? I haven't taken this out yet. I know there's a guy, his name's Gru. And he wants to take over the world. And he has minions. And something about, like, there was some kind of Sandra Bullock origin story for the minions that set up why they follow people trying to take over the world. And I think one of them might be named Kevin. That is probably the limit of what I know about the franchise. That makes a lot of money. Teenagers show up and they have to throw shit. You guys driving the same car as me. These, I don't believe, are street legal. I think this is a track toy. I don't think that these are road legal in the US.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
All right.
The Horizon Invitational is a rite of passage for new Horizon drivers. And I had a look at the M2 you'll be driving. Courtesy of the festival, of course.
An M2?
Very cool.
How come it's not a CS? You could do worse. This is one of the better current BMWs. So many of them are just hideous. This does... You know, visually, I prefer the, like, 2000s M3, but... A Mustang, huh?
Jordy, where are you? They're closing the gate like now.
Running late. I'm sorry, I'll explain later.
Going to the movies by yourself is not a flex. It is kind of shameful. Originally, I thought it seemed weird to go to movies by myself when I was trying to review them. But you guys are like demanding I go to these movies. What was it you were wanting me to see? I'm hearing good things about a movie called Obsession. You are an obsession. I cannot believe my obsession. My dreams are not. We're chasing the Chinook. Okay, that guy just, Scott Tyler just hopped out into the road. Is this not a race? I'm not in a position. Movies this summer to see. I know people are clowning on Supergirl, but it might actually be kind of fun. There are movies that don't look any fun, like that Doomsday. Does that look like that'll be fun at all? Or even Spider-Man Brand New Day? Am I wrong, or does that look like no fun? Besides, I want to see what the feral kid from Road Warrior's been up to. Street Fighter 2, I'll probably see that. I'll give you guys that. No, well, shit, Street Fighter. Why am I calling it Street Fighter 2? They'll probably reference the first movie. Someone's going to say, for me, it was a Tuesday. That's absolutely happening. Because we can't come up with new memorable lines. No, it will be glorious is from Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Maybe they'll say that in jest to poke fun at the Mortal Kombat. I don't think I'm supposed to win this race, guys. I'm kind of outgunned. I'm not really sure what the objective here is. It's an event. Oh, I need to watch Good Boy. That's on Hulu. I was looking forward to seeing that. I couldn't find it in my area. Some kind of low-budget horror movie told from the perspective of a dog. Like a dog wanders into a haunted house. That's what I've heard. That sounds pretty original. It's on Hulu. Nick Fuentes' mom took him to Inside Out 2. I haven't even seen the first Inside Out. Shouldn't it be like Right Side In, the second one? So did I qualify or did I get a bracelet? Yep. Here's your M2. Same condition you gave it, man. Yep. There's a new Minions and Monsters. Is that a crossover? Whoa, there was a Gundam. Things are happening. Whoa, shit. Guys, you might have to race the Gundam. So we just did the tutorial or the whatever.
Are all your races that exciting? One of the perks of being the boss is that I get to reward drivers who show real potential. So
What do you know? A black gal with this haircut's bossing me around.
So, your choice.
I'm kind of liking the Mazda here. That's gonna be some power. What do you guys think? What am I driving? Some black gal wants me to drive something. I'm guessing I got all three of these, right? Showcase event gives you the... So you probably have to go to a certain period. It's summer, and now we have a Gundam race. I'm guessing this truck can probably scoot. It's got a Hellcat engine. This... What? I don't even know how much power an Evo 6 had. We're in Japan.
You know what
Big
the
in
Evo can
Japan.
do. All surfaces, no drama. If you want a turbo-powered beast, then we have the events to match.
Man, Mitsubishi pretty much gave up, didn't they? They're like, let's have like 3 sports cars. No, let's have a golf cart. And let's just take the Eclipse name and throw it on a crossover.
An excellent choice. And remember, you'll get to drive them all anytime you want.
They did have the cheapest electric car available in the US. It was called the iMeave, and it's supposedly preferable to have a prison sentence than to drive an iMeave. It's supposed to be
your key to
trash.
Official Horizon events. First of many on your journey to becoming a Horizon legend. But let's have a look at what's next.
Hey, legend, are you a Horizon legend? I got a wristband.
To claim this next
And I'm a
wristband,
woman of
you'll need to
color.
complete this Horizon rush. To access it, you'll need to prove yourself.
Scary Movie
You'll be in
6.
faster, Class B cars.
That
and
does
there are the
look...
events to
That
match.
honestly had a better trailer than a lot of stuff these
So what will
days.
it be?
I think Anna Faris, or is it Anna? I think it's Anna. I think she's actually pretty funny. Chris Pratt traded down? Question mark. But shoot. Did I see 5? I think I did. That was a long ass time ago. Or maybe it was 4. The one that started off with Dr. Phil and Shaq, I think. 4? Yeah, Chris Pratt's wanting to get some of that Arnold money, isn't he? Oh, no. Look at all this. Look what I inherited. Like...
Now you're part of the Horizon Festival. We'll reward you with wheel
All
spins.
right, this
All
thing.
you need to do is spin the wheel and claim your prize. Give it a go.
Don't want that. Just give me the cash. He was not famous at all. And Anna Faris's first role, her debut is Scary Movie, which was a smash hit, summer of 2000. Yeah, and then I don't know, she might have felt sorry for him. Well, he's kind of cute, but funny and fat. And then he got buffed out, and then it was like, see ya, Anna, even though you're pretty much the reason I'm here. Look, it does not get mentioned. I know people want to say Seth Rogen's not funny, but check out Seth Rogen and Anna Faris in Observe and Report. That was a hilarious movie. There was a joke in there that you damn sure aren't doing now that I laughed my ass off at a theater that was like empty. And she was in a lot of, yeah, she was doing like the rom-com type thing for a bit until, was Anna Faris sort of like the last princess of the rom-com? Like, it kind of starts with like Meg Ryan and Julia Roberts, Reese Witherspoon, and then who had the mantle after that? Like, they tried to hand that to Anna Faris or Rachel McAdams, maybe. Anne Hathaway a little bit. Goldie Hawn's Hellspawn, I forgot her name. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like that sort of stuff happened. Yeah. That What's Your Number? That was a really stupid movie, but yeah, they were trying to give her like gross out rom-coms in a different way. That sitcom Mom with Jamie Presley, who knows where the money's at, let's say. Okay, can the Lancer handle this?
You've arrived at your destination.
I think you gotta throw the brakes on there. Dakota Johnson, rom-coms. Tina. I've seen one of these, right? Is that the XM BMW? I was kind of like, what is that? Oh, it costs that much? That costs that much? Are you serious? How come Nissan doesn't have a Patrol on here, man? Like the Armada Pro 4x, man. New car collected. What's a recommended car here? Real shame that they took out the good TT. 2010, that blows. Give us like the 2016. See, I don't think Nissan has like any of their like a Patrol in here, but you have like old FJ Land Cruisers, so what the hell? I can probably win in this. The Power of Asha. Oh yeah, piece of cake. Out of the way, truck. Uh-oh. The AMG's got at least twice my horsepower. Okay, maybe I chose poorly here. Whoa. We're off-road. Alright, I'm gonna have to line these guys up for some swipes. Okay, let's see how I can do this here. Oh man, I made that look good. I'm a little underpowered, but I'm doing things. You idiots, get out of the way. It's like the computer's never driven off-road before. Oh. Pit stopped. I think I just put a pit maneuver on that kid. What is that? Is that a Honda? And if so, what the hell is it doing in this race? After I win this, I think we're just going to have to wrap it up, guys. I mean, what else am I going to do? Just a bunch of races? We may do more of this. Wednesday? No, Thursday. Today's Tuesday, right? We've got Thunder game coming up tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. But maybe this, or what do you think about mixtape? Maybe I'll do a poll, okay? Oh, hell. No. I wasn't sure what we were doing there, game. No stream tomorrow. No. Thunder got to bounce back. Look at everything the Spurs had to do to win that game. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Not a lot of race left. Lord, what? You son of a... What a load of shit. Something happened. I lost traction going up that hill, and then cars started overtaking me. Ford Focus. That's what was in front of me there. Oh, it looked like a Honda. No, I probably should hit restart. Shoot. Yeah, I can't stream tomorrow, guys. You guys got to catch GSP. Total sports cars? What's that? Recommended?
Okay, Legend. I have set your route to the road race event.
Hey, I know we just got our first wristband, but I'm already excited for the next. The only thing standing in the way...
I got a wheel spin, but I didn't use it. Okay, let's see if we can... Shit. No fast travel.
Is that Horizon Rush event. We've got work to do.
Here, let me win a race against these noobs. I should have won that. Like, I lost traction somehow heading up that damn hill. Pulse. That's it. That's their radio DJ thing.
And working towards that Horizon Rush at Tokyo City Docks. Now you're going to go through a whole rainbow of wristbands before you reach.
I feel like there should be more pedestrians. Well, I'm seeing a few people. That's good.
In Japanese, but maybe my friend Toko on Gacha City Radio can help.
Is this where you do like a big spin, big drift in Tokyo?
Remember that Nissan Figaro my uncle had in the UK?
Treasure cars
Hold on,
are
clues for a
one-of-a-kind
treasure?
abandoned cars around Japan. I've got a
Treasure
bunch of photos that
cars.
might help you zero in on the location. Take a look at this one. It might be nearby.
It's an Evo 6. I think it might be a 95. I don't remember what year
I'll leave it to you.
6 is. They didn't send those to the US till what? The 8 or 9 came to the US.
I'm pretty sure a friend of mine used to play golf around here. See the golf carts? Keep an eye out.
We're looking for a Nissan Figaro. So this is like the barn find thing, huh?
Well, he mentioned he saw one around here. Check the clue.
Yeah, I mean, the barn find thing was really tough. And it gave you like a proximity on the map too. This, it's not showing that. This could be pretty tough to come by. Those Evos are kind of tough to tell apart some years. I think in Too Fast, the one they used in Too Fast, Too Furious, may not have came to the US. I thought it was lame that they were like, hey, okay, we got some cars for you guys from the impound lot. This jank Eclipse and this Evo, and they were like super excited, and I'm like, dude, you started the movie with a Skyline GTR. You should be like, I want my car back. And then they could, like, it felt like the cars, there was like a downgrade in cars for a bit with those Fast and Furious movies. I mean, Dominic didn't even lose with his RX-7, and then after that, you never see it again.
200 yards, turn left.
No. Let's just run around in this Supra project car, you know me. So maybe they need to dust off that RX-7 for Fast 11 or Fast X Part 2. All right, what kind of cars are they going to allow here? No, there is damage on the cars. It's not severe. It's largely... It doesn't look like they deform. It looks to me like we have... Okay, first of all, this RX-7 is not worse than that Sylvia. That's bullshit. That is a pretty compelling Mazda Miata right there, but yeah, it's slight damage. Pieces are not falling off. You know, I don't think you're going to lose a mirror on this game. Real-time damage to characters in MK9. I have no idea. We're going to take the Mazda, guys. We got this. I'm not a fan of the new 8.6 so much. It's okay. The new Supra is better, but it also seems not really authentically Toyota at the same time. I'm in good company here. I see some 90s rides. Looks to me like some people are bringing some unfair things to this fight. Man, that looks so good in silver. Look at that. Damn. And to think that this is with performance on, not quality. Just imagine that. Alright, screw you guys, I'm going in. My bad. Oh man, the NSX would have been so nice here. Can't afford it. They jacked up the NSX price. Used to be able to get into an NSX for like 68,000. I think they came to the US like 90. What was it? Was it 91 or 92 at about 60 grand? All right, we can't let that 8.6 win. Oh, he rammed me. Asshole. Unintentional drift. Okay, that's one lap down. I'm making progress. I think I can take a lead at some point here. Such a lame car to be in the front. Whoa, wait. Perhaps I shall follow this racing lane this time. God. You've got like 1992 tires. I do not have the Michelin Pilot Cup 2. Okay, here we go, here we go. How is he going? How does he seem to have so much more power? That doesn't make any sense. What does that have, like 220? 200 or 220? This should be a lighter car yet. Rev better. Rotary engine. Such a bad turn right there. Okay. We got this. I think we got this. Yes, do it. Man, I remember you had to take an RX-7 for like half a lap or a lap or something in one of the license tests on the original Gran Turismo, and it was tough. Did that for hours, and then to do the full license thing, you had to do like a full lap around like the Nordschleife or something. It was really bad. Yeah, nowhere. I'm having a pretty good time with this. It looks really good, and I've got it on performance, not quality. Okay, what are we doing with a Z4 in this fight? We got, some of these cars are a bit modern, don't we think? A 22 GR86, come on. I'm hearing a bunch of influencers are effing up Japan right now. Yeah, like there's some kind of monkey named Punch. And wasn't the Lupin the Third creator named Monkey Punch? I think that's probably why he named him the monkey that. And they're like getting it. And then people are, you know, doing things in the street and whatever. Your town had a Japanese style arcade with the sit down candy cabs, or like the American style stand up ones? Yeah, I think that's probably why they named this Monkey Punch. But yeah, I've heard about this story. Influencers got arrested trying to do a viral stunt thing. Sit down style like cabs. All right, we're going to make sure we hit continue there because that was lame. Street Fighter 4. Didn't they have to come up with an arcade version of 5 after the fact? Like it didn't have an arcade version, then they came up with one. Gyro Stomper, have you ever played Burnout Paradise? Have not. Have not. Is that pretty affordable? Do I need to go ahead and win this rally event, boys? We lost it. Maybe okay, I need to actually win that.
I have set your route to the dirt race event.
I think we can... I've lost that already, so I could just fast travel. Yes, no. Treasure map. Press Y. Purchase treasure map to find all the barn finds and stuff. They want you to actually buy this. Let's see what the price is. Hold on here. This might be... Maybe don't show these guys. Yeah. $2.99. to purchase the treasure map so that you can find stuff on the map in the game. Pretty wild concept. It's on the Switch for 29 bucks. I'll have to look into that. Let's see if we... Is it available on Xbox? $4.99 ePlay. I could probably actually play that. I have Game Pass Ultimate for a little bit. Something to consider. For how long is it on sale? Where's Burnout 3? It looks like people kind of like it. $2.99 for something you're going to Google and look for YouTube videos on, but it's going to be a little easier to check off and keep track of. Hey guys, how can we monetize the collectibles? You know? Okay, so we had an event that I lost and I can't travel back to it. Right, Anna, what's next? Total Rally. Kaiju thing.
Okay, Legend. I have set you to the dirt race event.
I could play some baller Street Fighter 4 on the 3DS. I was wrecking shop online. But I'm so out of practice with that sort of Street Fighter controls. Even the few times I come back to Street Fighter 6. Which, Dawn, now that I have Ultimate again, I guess we could play some Street Fighter 6 this coming weekend or something. My Kimberly I can handle Kimberly, man. Turn right.
200 yards.
This is pretty good. Yeah, I could, like, this is getting 10s. I mean, it's just refined and uprooted in a new area. This frame rate's been really smooth, 60. In performance mode, looks gorgeous. Not a lot to complain about. The UI is a little cumbersome, but if you played some of these other Horizons, that's going to help you. Oh, F me. Yeah, Street Fighter 4, my only real experience with that's 3DS, Dawn. No, look, on 3DS, I won 30 matches in a row online against Japan people. On their damn server. I was straight brawling. Street Fighter 6, I'm terrible. I refuse to do the rank. I'm probably going to have to. I'm trying to do that. You have to win a tournament or be in tournaments. It's hard enough finding out how to get in a damn online tournament for that achievement. Banjo, if you could, see if you can get, like, are there other RX-7s in here? Is it like a prize maybe to get like a 99? There's gotta be something else. Like, you gotta be able to get that Spirit R design in this. That's the 99 front fascia. Okay, I'm at the destination. Are we doing the race? It didn't say hit X. This is it, right? Oh, now it wants to give me a damn
skill
option.
point here to unlock perks. Every car has its own set, offering unique bonuses.
Skill tree.
Skill points
Shit.
can be spent on any car you own.
Kick some sass. You guys said this guy actually went to a damn tournament. Now, there was a guy. I had the 300ZX at my school. This other guy had a 3000 GT. And before that, he was talking a lot of game about Tekken Tag Tournament. And I thought, oh, yeah, come on. I've played some of that or whatever. He's like, what do you want to bet? $20. You can't beat me. Like, at all. I'm like, how many chances I got? And it's like, he gave me like 20 games. And he beat me 20 games. And he'd been to tournaments and shit. But Tekken was not necessarily my game. I'd played it some because it was an early PS2 title. I think Tekken Tag might have been a launch PS2 game. Fine Edition, Natural Drifter, earn more for drifting. Skill drafting, whatever.
Just unlocked a permanent perk.
How about we just get out of that? We're not off-roading this. What is the buy car option here? An 04? Evo 8. Why is there not an Evo 9 MR? That's 315, 27. That's going to give you an edge. But why is this one rated lower? 555, 574. Wait. Okay. The 10 chunky boy. Let's just race my Evo. I'm not paying much attention to the music. I'm sure the copyright strike police are all over it, though. All right, no, it says 2001, doesn't it? Did that just say 2001 Evo 6? Is that right? Huh. I'm not sure about that. All right, guys, we're going to win this and then call it a stream. Look at those guys. They're getting ready to go fight the Death Star. We're going to go off-road, aren't we? I don't think our Switch 2 is doing this, boys. Not even close. Am I wrong, or is this on PS5? Was this one of the ones they said, oh yeah, we're gonna go multi-plat with our games? I think this is on PS5 now, or is it coming to PS5 in a bit? But maybe you get a little bit of console exclusive for Xbox for like a couple months. Maybe this isn't the same course that I lost on. What is that in front of me? Is this J-pop, this music? Okay, took that pretty good. Let's go. Not gaining on him. That was good. Time to make my move on Philippe. Oh, get stuffed, noob. Oh, come on, I'm trying to get a capture. Philippe, you... yes. Suck it. Yeah, good luck now, Philippe. It's a straight shot till dawn. Am I like too good at this? If only Microsoft cared about Halo like they do Forza. And by that you mean put it on PlayStation, or what do you mean? PS5 or Xbox? I don't know which one to get. I've played Nintendo games all my life. Either way, you got to kind of start all over. You have to earn achievements and stuff. And like, look, I've got like almost 250,000 gamer score up there from completing almost 250 games. So there's that. Water bomb. Nowhere does not like water bomb. No. Buy an Xbox if you like Xbox games is not quite the answer you think it is, Anna. That's it doesn't quite work that way. They kind of decided that instead, let's put our games on other platforms. Yeah, don't buy anything. Wait for the PS6 or the Xbox, whatever are coming out next, and get the one that has the disc drive. You'll thank me later. People joke that the PS5 doesn't have games, and it doesn't if you have a PC, but now news is coming out that their future single-player games are not going to PC. Everybody needs to copy Nintendo. Nintendo's like, if you want to play our games, you're buying our system, and that's the way it's going to be. And that's the way it should be. Like, how long does the Genesis hang around if they put their games on the Super Nintendo? You know? He's coming to the Evercade, huh? Better controllers? I don't know. These, you can see that I've had some issues with this. This is my second Elite, and it is coming apart at the seams. Kind of painful to use. I'm thinking about getting another one for the Xbox games I'm playing, because it kind of hurts in your hand to kind of get hit in this. It's supposed to be together, but the glue's coming undone. Here's the part where she dances, right? We're making Asha dance. I have a jank Power A, and after that I was just like, no, go first party. But you know, I do have one or two basic Xbox One controllers that shouldn't. You know what? I think they all have broken bumpers. So I'm probably just gonna have to play this on the new Bond game. No, Elaine dances with little kicks and the thumbs kind of coming out. The episode's called Little Kicks. Look for it on Netflix. Hold on, do we need to do a rush event before we wrap this up? What's a rush event? Complete the Peer Pressure Horizon rush event to earn your green wristband. Okay, I guess we got to do this. Peer Pressure... No, hold on, you want me to go there? And then it puts you in the car that you just did the event in.
100 yards, turn left.
Maybe this is where we're going to see the Gundam.
High speeds on a huge obstacle course against the clock. Good luck.
Obstacle course.
Turn right. 200 yards, turn left.
Sorry, AMG.
This is Amy Simpson. You are listening to Horizon Pulse. The new Horizon Rush at Tokyo City Docks is now open. Yellow wristband racers head down and
Damn, that was an I-beam?
for the festival. A sort of
Where's this turn?
obstacle course, and I didn't have anything to do with designing it, if you're curious. Oh, to too busy. Who would want to race a course designed by me anyway? Well, could be fun.
In 400 yards.
Master Chief Collection shipped broken though. The legacy sticks did not work, but it was such an unpopular control scheme they didn't realize it until I made a video about it. But I've since adopted basic inverted sticks. I'm not nearly as good at the game as I used to be because of that. But I had to abandon legacy sticks because too many games didn't support it. Maybe it's just the showcase events that's going to be Gundam Race. I do think we're going to need to stream Gundam Race. Do you guys want to see more of this Thursday, or do you want to see mixtape Thursday? Thought I'd hit a little drift there. That looked cool for a second.
You've arrived at your destination.
Our first Horizon Rush, an extreme drive through Tokyo City docks. Next wristband is waiting at the end.
Yeah, this is a lot less pressure than trying to complete Resident Evil Requiem Leon Must Die Forever on rank 5 with the bullshit I had to go through, only to get bad drops. Some games it just doesn't even give you any spiders to shoot to extend the clock. Could you get an Xbox Series X and connect a PS5 controller to it? No. You have to have Xbox Online Protocol, and for the longest time, the only wireless controllers that would work on the Xbox, well, maybe wired something. They may have opened something up. But I want to see you play Vanquish. I may have that. Is that the game that came with Bayonetta? I think I have the game you're talking about. If I sort full library. There, I think I have what you're talking about. Yeah, it's on Xbox. Got to download it. I do need to give that a look sometime, no doubt. Bayonetta. You can play PS5, PS4, Switch 2 with Bluetooth controllers, but you can't play a Bluetooth controller on Xbox. It has to have a different version of Bluetooth they call Xbox on Wireless Protocol. Season's changing. But I didn't buy one of these. Believe it or not, that's a Ford. Look at this. What's with these X-Wing pilots? I'm not licking the mic. I'd have to buy a new foam, and I don't even think you can... Well, you might be able to get these from Shure. I actually have a replacement foam that is for really talking close to the mic type. You see, sometimes you see people with these mics that have like the... I think Joe Rogan uses the bigger, rounder foam that I have the replace. I think it muffles too much of the voice. Now, it does cut down on the plosives, the p, if you're facing into it with the big one, but, you know, generally don't face into it, but adjust your camera so it looks like you are. Did that kind of look like it? Now, the rumble they have is just intensity. It is not nuanced. It is just people yelling at you in Xbox party chat. Hey, I can hear your mic rumbling. Turn it down. This almost looks like a showcase event type thing. This will be a good way to stop the stream. Whoa, look at that. They weren't kidding about obstacles. There a ghost I'm racing or what? How many of these bystanders want me to do this? You know, stand there and watch as I attempt this 50 times, you know? That's a little rough surface. Okay, this seems dangerous. New TikTok challenge. It's called Forza Horizon. What do? Drive down the street on the wrong direction and see what happens. It's hilarious. We've got a TikTok challenge for you kids. It's called Get a Real Job and Raise a Family. No, let's redo that. Rewind in real life. I could see people starting to walk backwards and putting food back on the shelf at the grocery store. That would be a harmless prank to do. You know, we need some real prank laws. But if you could think of a harmless way, like, who was that guy, Green, that was popular for a year, and then he married Drew Barrymore? Tom Green. He would do things like that. Like, he did planking first in, like, 94. In, like, Canada. And he would just be laying face down and people would be wondering why. That is the extent of where we need to take public pranks. We don't need to be openly harassing people, bothering workers and doing illegal shit, and then saying it's a prank. No, I didn't really steal. It was a prank, dude. There's a camera. It's like, no, you did steal, and then you called it a prank, and whoa. Well, I hope everybody got their money's worth. So we just flipped our board. I messed that up. And then crooked. Is this gonna end? What do we got here? I didn't even have to correct that. Okay, what the hell, helicopter? Now turn on the helicopter to breathe, right? Look. Just got to know those TikTok pranks where American teens just go to the supermarket and start screaming for help. Now, I haven't seen that. Luckily, they just don't have bullshit in my town. It's kind of a weird thing. We just don't have bullshit. Okay, where's the end? 92%. That went slow motion for, oh shoot. Maybe I did this wrong? Oh wow. Everybody died. Win?
Keep practicing. racing. There's some seconds to shave off out there.
Gotta cut over 11 seconds to get 3 stars. Wow. I didn't do good. And it said, nah, you did mid enough. How do you replace your DNA? How come we can't seem... I think DNA is kind of a scam. It's like, what are you going to do with it, right? Okay, well then edit our DNA. Well, I can't do that. Well, then what are we doing here, you know? Yeah, I flipped a car and still got 2 stars. So keep that in mind. Do the quartering prank where you just shat yourself at Walmart. Oh wait, that wasn't a prank. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't want to look this up, but you guys won't let it die. So I guess I have to. Drew Barrymore's not hot. Even when they were trying to say she was hot in what is it? Charlie's Angels, still not hot. Carcore. Like parkour, but car. I'm sure it's probably just a weird online rumor like Richard Gere gerbil stuff. No, I've never seen that prank, Gyro. They don't make it hard to get credits in this, do they? But if we stream this again, I'm going to have that GR, that new GR GT. We'll drive that around. See if I can win some races with that proto.
Wear that new wristband with pride. You earned it.
Oh, it's so fancy. I look like I just got out of ICU.
Your next milestone is a Horizon Showcase event. This one is pretty special.
Okay, we've got to do the showcase.
New events open to you. So, what takes your fancy?
That is a Gundam, guys. I'm not even playing. That is a Gundam. Look at it. It's a Gundam. Look at it. Wristband events, 3 of 15. That'll be another stream. Blue wristband event. Earn 3,050 H. Earn more H to unlock Mech My Day Horizon Showcase. So, 3,500 points ain't fast. Thank you, Cavafax, for telling me that. Because I was like, well, that doesn't sound too bad. But then I see that meter up there, and I've, like, started. You know, so... Yeah, we'll... Okay, guys, what do you think? Thursday, mixtape, or Gundam? I've never had Pez candy. I'm more familiar with the dispenser than the candy. The exploding hoverboard craze of 2015. Ah, yes. Mixtape and Gundam. In truth, I don't know what the schedule is for the Thunder necessarily. We may have a stream Friday for that. We're not streaming tomorrow. I have a Thunder game I have to attend. They need their celebrities. I do a few voice impressions. I may have been contacted to voice some stuff, and then it ends up being a scam for an identity theft phishing, but who knows? I did... How many voices did I do? Like 50 different voices for Silk Song in my Silk Song playthrough. That required a lot of voices. NBA, give me some dates here. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7:30, Thunder. Friday, we might only have going off topic or no stream. It looks like our last stream this week is going to be Thursday, guys. You gotta blame the Thunder. I can't do Kermit the Frog. No, that's something I'd have to work on. I don't think I've much tried that. The NBA did not look that rigged last night. Wemby was popping. Bald white boy Alex Caruso was balling out. So it may I may have to do some of this offline to get close enough so that you can see me finish the event progress and then do the mech my day. Don't stream Bayonetta for a while, Frylock. What? I just got recommended a playthrough on YouTube today where Bayonetta is modded into Kermit the Frog Bayonetta. Only Thunder game I've seen from all the rain clouds this week. Smeagol. Man, I used to do that. It's kind of like everybody can do that, like, precious, sort of thing. But when he started talking to himself in the second movie, my theater broke out in laughter. I don't think that was the expected reaction, but it got all of that talking to yourself in the mirror type thing. You see it in like Spider-Man 3 and shit or whatever. All that stuff just gets like laughs. Guys, I'm not seeing enough support. I'm imagining him having a Brooklyn accent type thing. Hey, I'm not getting enough support over here. Like, is that the way he talks? I don't know. All right. Well, we've got a lot of event to do before we can mech my day. Unfortunate. Is that going to say spins or what? We're almost at 4 hours. You guys don't want to see 4 hours of this. Super wheel spin. Okay, when do I get to do wristband events? 200H. Yeah, I've got to shoot ways to go or something. Finish, 1 star, 2. Okay, where's my wheel spin? I just got that Ford I just raced. Where's the wheel spin to see if you got... I've got super wheel. Here we go. 2 available wheel spins. And then I've got super wheel. Okay, I can do a lot worse. Not too bad either. The Evija possibly being better. Super wheel. This has got to be epic, right?
More spins and more prizes. Very nice. There's a higher chance to take away a bigger prize with a super wheel spin.
Can you join convoys via codes? What's a convoy? You mean like join my world and game? Oh, there's probably something in convoy. Start a convoy.
You've heard of Faster Together. Yeah, of course you have. Well, this is the place for it. In convoys, you can create a group of drivers to compete with or just explore with.
Are you saying you want to race me right now, Cavafax? Is that what you're saying? You want to race? Not now, it's late, but maybe next Forza stream. Okay, well, how about next Forza stream? Thursday. It doesn't sound like you guys are interested at mixtape at all. Right? No, it's not happening. There is a basketball game. And I'm going to have to find some time to edit. I have to watch, write, shoot, edit The Boys series finale. I don't know if I'm going to just drink a bunch of Red Bull and stay awake to catch it at 2 a.m. or what. It's in 2 hours, so it's really not far off, but yeah. We won't do the... We can do that later along with the Mech My Day. I guess I'm going to have to do some racing offline to get those points. Farm more cars. Yeah. I don't want to... I don't... Oh, shoot. I have enough money to get that GR, don't I? How about we go ahead and do that, guys? We'll end getting that GR. Change car, 17 owned. Let's get the hero car 4 hours in, and I've already earned the hero car of the game. Or is that one that I... Should you not buy it? Do you get it for free if you do like Mech My Day or something? Let's see something here. Does it say the rewards for finish when it is blocked out? Spend some car mastery points. I think we need to buy that. Festival site. Here's where you get to buy some cars.
Welcome back, legend.
Toyota. Actually, no, it's on the GR, isn't it? Here it is, guys. The poster car of the game. 700 horsepower. And let's just go with the basic. Do we need it Red Bull edition? Is that necessary, guys? I don't know. Is it a little too cringe going Red Bull with that? It's not really a race car. No, I'm not seeing another one up here so much. Maybe people haven't even submitted that many designs for it. Let's stick with the nice showroom prototype. Search filters. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to help. I think we should just go with this. This is like the only color it's been shown in. It might look better than the LFA. The LFA is not that pretty. They had one at in the Lexus showroom in my city, and I'd seen it a few times. It's okay. I mean, but it technically, with the V10 and the carbon fiber construction, has some technical feats to it that are more interesting. Get in, loser. We're going in a Toyota. This could look more realistic inside. Cars look more realistic outside, don't they? I mean, the geometry's there, but I think we don't have a heap. Let's just explode it. No, is it not gonna? We have a hatch to open, don't we? Does that not open? Then how does one get to their luggage? Explode, implode. You're okay. Can I not lift that? Can't lift the hood on this. I guess no one's seen the engine, so they won't let you. No fitted luggage is what you want, man. Like them Ferraris of yesterday. I'm not even sure if they still do the fitted luggage with Ferrari. Maybe, some of them. All right, well, we'll take that for a spin next time. I'm sure it can handle its own in a race, right? Such a long hood. It's very much out of vogue these days. It's almost like a Japanese Batmobile. And one ends the game how? I guess you don't. You could, yeah, you can do some modifications for sure. You can, it looks like you could add a wing and change the front to some degree. That's for sure. We'll take that for some races tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Thursday. You understand me? If I could figure out how to, do you just turn the game off? Garage layout, photo mode, designs, cool. Not a ton of cars to buy, kind of weird. I guess it's just saving everything online, isn't it? I guess. I guess you can just kind of stop here and then it'll give you your car. Can I hard quit that and I'd still have my car? They're saving them for festival playlist rewards. I'm wondering if you get this hero car by doing one of these showcases, you know, at the right amount of time. And then I just, you know, blew money on it anyway, right? But yeah, we'll do that.
Around here, checking out some of my favorite record stores, and I keep seeing classic cars in the backlots.
Yeah, okay, he sounded annoying. All right, guys, that's going to do it. It's been 4 hours. I think you guys are bored. A lot of people just left. Thursday, right? Made it this far. Wait until marriage counseling. And you know what? I'm going to do a poll anyway. Mixtape or Forza. So if you want Forza, vote on the poll. It's going to be on the YouTube channel in a few minutes or something. It'll run tomorrow or something like that. Okay?